Yo, yo, there's nobody in here. If you're watching from the future, welcome to the video. All by my lonely. Alright, let's go ahead and just start this briefing straight away. Today we're going to be flying as Delta Flight 2815 out of San Antonio to Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to take us about 2 hours and 8 minutes. See, the real flight departs in about 2 minutes, so we're going to be about 10-15 minutes behind the actual flight. Here's the route that we're flying. We're going to be flying direct to CHURN, then as filed, and it's going to be the Gandalf 2 into Atlanta. We're going to be going up to flight level 350, and let's take a look at the weather. There are some storms in the area, some over Atlanta right now. We'll probably catch some of these showers on the tail end into Atlanta. This stuff we're not going to have to worry about. We'll be flying south of that. I think most of that's moving up north. But yeah, we might have IFR by the time we get to Atlanta there. As far as ATC goes, I don't think anybody's online. Houston Center was online for about 2 hours, and they logged off just as I was starting the stream. So no ATC out of San Antonio. And right now in Atlanta, they've got a tower controller on that's been on for 1 hour and 2 minutes. Hopefully he'll still be on, and hopefully he gets some help from either an approach or center controller later on. So that's the plan, San Antonio to Atlanta, and depending what time it is when we get into Atlanta, I might fly another leg. I've been wanting to do a turnaround in the A320. So we might do a turnaround in Atlanta and then head somewhere where there's ATC, maybe over to Memphis. Or maybe if Miami gets on, or down to Jacksonville or something. We'll see. For now, just San Antonio to Atlanta. It'll be about a 2-hour ride. So let's get this thing started. Alright, parking brake is set, gear levers down, battery switches. We have the GPU connected, external power is available, bleeds and packs are on, anti-ice is off, nav and logo lights coming on, test our lights. Everything lights up. Seatbelt signs and emergency lights armed. Over here on the left side, oxygen's coming on. And we'll align the adheres. And over on the right side, everything looks good. Start loading bags. Alright, while that's going on, let's start setting up our route. Adirs are aligned. We'll jump down here to the McDo. We'll load our route off of SimBrief. I don't think it's going to take a lot of the route. It's not going to take the airways, I believe. But we'll see. We might have to put in the airways manually. So San Antonio to Atlanta, our alternate's going to be HSV. Flight number, we'll just keep it like that. 5, we're going to go up to 350, 35,000. Alright, that's right, we need to load fuel. Block fuel for this flight is going to be 16.7. $16.7 loaded, and our payload today 27.5. $27.3, close enough. Get our weights in, and 16.7. Alright, CHURN, then it's going to be Q56 to BLUMS. Let's see if it takes it. No. Q56. Alright, we'll just have to put it in manually. So next it's going to be Snyder. CHURN, Snyder, Seeds, Weimar, alright, Weimar, then it's Fish, Whale, BLUMS, MOLLR, Kappa, LCH, LSU, Irube. Irube. PAYTN. And then SHYRE. And then the Gandalf 2 into Atlanta. I think it's east flow over there right now in Atlanta. Let me double check. Ooh, Atlanta's getting slammed right now with rain. Winds out of the east at 12. We could probably expect 9 right. We'll use 9 right for now, and if that changes later on, we can edit that. ILS 9 right. Gandalf 2. Should be a SHYRE transition, I think. So I gotta put no vias. SHYRE. So we've got ILS 9 right, Gandalf 2, SHYRE trans. We've got 2 SHYREs in there. Let's clear one and clear the discontinuity. And we'll leave that one in there. Let's jump up here and see what it looks like, make sure everything looks correct. So direct CHURN, Snyder seeds. Alright, that looks good. Back out of arc mode. Alright, perf page. Transition altitude 18,000. We'll use flaps 1 for takeoff. V1 121, rotating at 122, V2 126. Alright, we're all set. We'll load passengers and get the APU fired up. APU bleed's coming on. APU master. Flaps open, we'll hit the starter. The Pilot 4556, what's going on, man? How long will the flight be? About 2 hours, man. Maybe just shy of 2 hours. Maybe about 1 hour and 50 minutes. We might do another leg after that, too. I might do a turnaround in Atlanta. We might head somewhere else. I haven't decided yet. Alright, APU power is available. We can disconnect the GPU. And we're ready to push and start. Before we do that, let me just pull the weather really quickly. Yeah, about 1 hour and 51 minutes, 4556. All right, company message, we've got the weather. Let's print that. Atlanta, 2nd of the month, 2352 Zulu winds. Oh, sorry, let's go San Antonio first. That'd be a good idea. 2nd of the month, 2351 Zulu winds out of the north at 14, gusting 25, 10 statute miles. Light rain. We've got an overcast layer at 1,500. Temperature 11, dew point 8, altimeter 29901 or 29981. Sorry. (2981) 2981 and 2981. Winds out of the north, so we use runway 4 here at San Antonio. Alright, let's push out of here. All of our doors are closed. And lights are coming on. Beacon, wing, and... okay, seatbelts. No smoking should have been on. Let's lock the cabin door. And we'll release the parking brake, push out. Let's see, we're going to be pushing with the nose to the, I guess, nose to the left. Nose to our left. Alright, parking brake released. Here we go. And we've been cleared to start. Right side. And 2. quiet tonight. Where is everybody? This is supposed to be an exciting 600 sub celebration. Nobody's here. Why does YouTube do this to me? All right, parking brake. And we're clear out left. Oh shit, no wonder. Okay. Forgot to turn the pumps on. It's like something doesn't look right down here. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, generators are on, APU bleed off, and APU's coming off. Auto brake to max. Flaps 1 for takeoff, and we'll arm the spoilers. Let's put a bogus squawk code in here. We don't have ATC today. We'll go up to 5,000 and then straight up to 350. Alright, flight controls. Aileron left, aileron right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Alright, runway 4 is right here. Clear left, clear right. TO config, normal. We're on 122.8. Let me just double check that there's no ATC on before we blast out of here. Okay, Atlanta Center just got on. Awesome. So we will have ATC once we enter Atlanta Center's airspace. Wonderful. Alright, we're all set. Lights are coming on. San Antonio traffic, Delta 2815 Airbus A320 taking runway 4 for takeoff, east departure, San Antonio. Just make sure nobody's on final. Alright, let's go. Clear right and clear left down the runway. Alright, 2 good engines. Takeoff power set, airspeed's alive. 100.
Inside San Antonio
V1.
Airport Class Charlie
Rotate.
airspace.
Positive rate, gear up. Flaps up. Climb power and autopilot. We'll just continue our climb all the way up to 35.
Nearby San Antonio Airport Class Charlie airspace.
And we'll go direct to CHURN. Alright, 4556. Alright, through 10,000 lights. Through flight level 180, altimeter is the standard. Oliver Smith, what's going on, Oliver Smith? Let's see, when is the next stream? Could you possibly type it in? I cannot put up volume. Okay. Get some music on. So over there in Atlanta right now, we've got winds 070 at 12, 10 statute miles, light rain, broken layer at 3,000, broken layer at 4,500, overcast at 12,000, 12.5, altimeter 3017. Rain beginning 15 past the hour. We're definitely going to see some of this rain over there in Atlanta. I wonder where everybody's at tonight. Alright, 1,000 feet to go. We're leveling off at 35,000. Hey, Oliver Smith, volume up now. What's up, man? How's everything going? So yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. There's a fly-in, a big fly-in on VATSIM with the Pilot Club into Aspen. Should be real pretty place to fly in. I think I'm gonna take the CJ4 in Aspen tomorrow. The actual fly-in starts at 8 p.m. Eastern time. and lasts till, let's see, like 3 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. So depending where I choose to fly from, I might start at around 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. But I could start as late as 8. Somewhere between 7 and 8 Eastern Standard Time. Which would be like midnight Zulu. Between midnight Zulu and 0100 Zulu. Everything's going fantastic. Awesome, man. Where should I fly from tomorrow? Into Aspen. Any ideas? Something between an hour and 2 hours, preferably. How about Seattle? Don T, what's going on, Don? Don says Phoenix. I could do either one of those. Both of them sound good. Gilbert Summers, what's going on, man? That shirt is fire. I appreciate it, man. What's going on, Gilbert? Welcome, welcome. So Oliver says Seattle. Don says Phoenix. I like both of those options. Don's putting in a vote for Seattle as well now. I like Seattle. We haven't done anything in or out of Seattle yet, I don't think. We've been in and out of Phoenix a couple times. Oliver Smith, how did you make your logo? I did it myself, honestly, man. What program did I use? Nothing crazy. I think it was, I might have used GIMP or maybe even Microsoft Paint, to be honest. But I drew it out myself. I'm pretty sure I used Microsoft Paint, and then after I got the general design in, I opened it in GIMP and made it transparent, like the background. It looks white in my picture, but it's actually a transparency. So if I were to put it on the stream here somewhere, it would be, the white would actually be transparent and not white. But yeah, man, just simple. Hey, I appreciate it, Oliver. We hit 600 subs today. How about that? That's huge news for me, man. I was so excited. I was at 599 late last night, and I was watching it all this morning, waiting for it to hit 600. I don't know if I'm still at 600 right now, but I was earlier. It's a shame Houston Center logged off just before I started the stream. Houston Center was on for about 2 hours. Just before I hit the live button, he signed off. But it looks like Atlanta Center is online now, which they weren't on earlier. So we should have ATC into Atlanta, and Approach just hopped online as well. Center's been on for 32 minutes, and Approach has been on for 8 minutes, and we also have a tower controller, so full ATC over here once we cross into Alabama. I'm thinking about doing a turnaround in Atlanta and heading somewhere else afterwards if you guys want to do another one. Maybe Kansas City or something. Hey, appreciate it, Gilbert. Welcome aboard, man. 601. Nice. Yes, Semsare, of course I remember you. We talked like yesterday, wasn't it? Or the day before yesterday? Yes, I remember. You know what, I know somebody who had the same exact issue you had in the pilot club, and he said he just had to wait on that loading screen, and eventually it loaded up. I think it's something on the Microsoft server side. I don't think it was anything to do with your computer. Are you still having that problem? One of my guys that I spoke to yesterday said he had that problem and he just let it sit for like a half hour and eventually the download started, the update. Oliver Smith says one recommendation is that if you do another flight, end the stream and start a new one, that way you have more videos on your channel. I'll think about it. I kind of wanted everybody to see the turnaround. I don't think I've ever done a turnaround. So like park up, shut down, let everybody deboard, go grab the paperwork for the next flight, have them board all in one stream. I thought that'd be kind of cool. But I do get what you're saying, Oliver, and that makes sense. Sem says everything's okay now. Good, man. Good for you. Pretty sure it's just Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 being Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I don't know why my chat says 0 people. That kind of had me confused. I like my Delta coffee. Might be IFR once we get into Atlanta. There's some storms moving through the area. I'll show you here in a second. This just looks too good out our left window. Hey, Braden, congrats 600. Appreciate it, Braden. How's it going, man? Work today? Looks like the worst of it just passed over Atlanta. We're definitely going to catch some of this rain though, 100%. All these stations are out here are reporting IFR. It'll likely be IFR, if not, maybe just marginal VFR, but might be IFR. That might make it interesting. It'll be a fun approach. See, they're reporting winds 090 at 11, 9 statute mile visibility, light rain, few clouds at 3,200, broken layer at 9,000, overcast at 12,000. How do I get the weather to show on here? On Volanta. Do I have to have the paid version? How long until descent? We're only about a quarter of the way there, Braden. Total flight time's about an hour and 51 minutes. Current ETE into Atlanta is about an hour and 19 minutes. So probably about an hour, Braden. Don says do the turnaround. Let's do it. Braden, not off today, but back on Friday. All right, man. Nice 2 days off. Can I get more FPS and smoother experience with 32 gigs of RAM? I believe so, Sem. I think that does help. I made the jump from 16 to 32. I remember when I was running 16 gigs of RAM, the simulator would max out my RAM. I'd look at the RAM usage in Windows and it'd be maxed out. Let me see what mine is right now. I think I've got 32 in this rig. Yeah, definitely would help. Look at this. Granted, I am streaming and have like 10 different programs on. But if you look at my memory here, 15.2 gigs are being used. So if you're at 16, then this would be maxing out your RAM. You definitely want to have some headroom, so you're definitely good to go with 32. So I'd say yes, get to 32 if you can. Don says go to JFK or Boston. Those sound like good options. What's the longest flight I've done? I don't remember. When I was real young, I used to be into those long haul flights. I think we did an FS9 when I first started this channel. I think we did something like Heathrow to JFK, maybe? No, it was longer than that. It might have been like London to Miami. I can't remember. We did one 8 or 10 hour flight, but I didn't sit down in front of the computer the entire time. I left and did things. We could do a super long one day. Maybe one weekend. I'll just spend all day flying. Yes, I think so, Braden. I think that was that day. Good memory, man. That was several years ago now. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. Braden said, longest one I've done is Honolulu to Guam, 8 hours, or Heathrow to Newark. Nice, man. Now, do we have an airplane that we could do long hauls in FS 2020 at the moment? The default 747 and 787s, I don't know if they work too well. I think there's some mods for them that might make them work okay. Oliver says, hopefully make tomorrow's stream. I'll be busy at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, gotcha. So you'll be, oh man. So you're 3 hours behind me. We should be done by then. I don't know if you have something to do after or before. So I plan to start, let's say 7:30, because it's going to be between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern time. So 7:30 minus 3, so we're going to start around 4:30 p.m. your time, if you're on the West Coast. So the flight will probably be from 4:30 p.m. to about 6:30, 7 p.m. your time. So if you do have something to go to at 7 p.m., you might miss the landing, maybe. I do want to get the CRJ, Braden. I've been eyeing it for a while, man. I've been waiting for Aerosoft to put it on sale, but I don't think they... I was actually Googling this the other day, if Aerosoft ever puts their stuff on sale. Usually they don't. So I might just have to bite the bullet and spend the 50 or whatever it is, or 80 for the bundle for the 900. So I think you have to buy the smaller ones first, and then you can add on the bigger ones, or you can buy them together. I do want the CRJ. I'm gonna get it eventually. Then PMDG is supposed to be coming out with their 737-800 soonish. I don't think there's an actual release date, but sometime this year, I think. That one, I won't wait for it to go on sale. I don't think PMDG does sales either, but that one I know will be worth paying the money for. I miss the 737. We used to do that a lot in FS9 with the PMDG 738. I miss it. I might pick up that CRJ sometime this month. Hey, Don's home. Captain Geo, yo, what's good, Geo? How did the rest of your flight go last night, man? James, what's going on, James? Welcome to the channel, man. How you doing? See, we've got about an hour and 10 minutes into Atlanta. Center approach and tower is online over there at Atlanta, so we'll have ATC here shortly. I used to work up there in Durrell, Geo. I used to work at the airport years ago. I used to work for Swissport Cargo Services. They used to be on the cargo side of the airport, building 700, right there on 25th Street and 67th Avenue. I worked there for 5 or 6 years. I miss it. We used to go to Doral Billiards after work. James says he's doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing well, man. Hit 600 subs today. That's a big milestone for me. I was really happy this morning seeing the big 600. Doral, man, I would work at the airport again if the commute wasn't so bad. And it's a lot worse now than it was back then when I was working there, and it was still bad. We're gonna get there, Don. I'm gonna stay dedicated this time. Whenever I get some momentum, I always disappear for a few months. I have a bad habit of doing that. I've done that twice in this channel. If I would have stuck to it since day one, man, we'd be way up there, probably in the tens of thousands, I would imagine. When I first started this channel, man, we were growing really quick. Of course, life got in the way, work, everything became stressful, and I had to stop. I do regret stopping back then. It is what it is, though. We're back. And FS 2020 is much prettier to look at than FS9 and P3D. Oh, I missed a couple messages here. Captain Geo, what a coincidence. I used to work for them too. I was a fueler on the cargo side at Miami. Oh, nice, man. See, I worked cargo services. I worked in the warehouse building pallets and shit. Well, I worked in the office, like building the manifests. I'd go out in the warehouse and throw boxes every once in a while. That was a fun job, man. It was for a long time, and then the new management came in. My manager quit. New management came in, and shit just went downhill real quick, and I had to leave. I wasn't gonna put up with it, man. They had us doing 3 or 4 people's jobs, cutting hours. I was like, no way, man. I remember I went into work one day and I told my supervisor, no, I'm going back to doing what I got hired here to do, and that's all I'm doing. And she called the manager, and then I went up there and spoke to him. I told him to his face, man, like, I don't like the way this place is being ran. Yada yada, and he asked me to put in instead of quitting or getting fired or anything like that, he asked me to put in my resignation and that HR would approve unemployment. So I quit that day, got unemployment, and I was on unemployment for a little while until I found another job. But I got sick of being pushed around there at the end, man. I don't even know if they're still doing cargo over there. I drove by, I was at MIA, was it last weekend or the weekend before? And I drove by their old building. They weren't there at building 700 anymore. They might have moved, or maybe they're not doing cargo services there anymore, I'm not sure. Braden says he's gonna go catch up on some homework. I'll be back in a bit. Probably see ya, Braden. Get it done, man. James, congrats, man. 1K is just around the corner. Appreciate it, James. Captain Geo got furloughed during COVID. Now back trucking locally. Nice, man. Yeah, Geo. It's pretty hectic out there. It was a cool job, man. I saw the coolest stuff. I used to do, so my main job was handling the freight for Swissair. They had 1 or 2 flights come in from Zurich. They flew an A330 and then they moved to an A340 at the time. But man, we had the coolest stuff come in and out of this warehouse. Things you wouldn't think, well, you know, working out there in the ramp, but like exotic cars that you wouldn't think are, you know, if you're flying on a Swiss flight to Zurich, you don't think there's a Lamborghini or, you know, all these other supercars under your feet. But cool, lots of cool shit, like exotic cars, gold bars, bunch of cool stuff, man. All right, Houston Center looks like he's online. 134.425. We one time Ringling Brothers, I think, was shipping live tigers. We had these full-size tigers in these cages, man, in the warehouse. That shit was so cool. I missed it. I missed driving around on the ramp, seeing all the airplanes up close. It was fun while it lasted. It was a good job when I first got hired there. $134,425. Turn the music down a little bit.
Sorry, Walker 451, you can disregard that. Radar contact 26 miles north of the Humble VOR, maintain flight level 220. 220, Walker 451. November 7355 Charlie, radar contact 26 miles southwest of the Macomb VOR. We'll do this, the Brian altimeter 2987.
Houston Center, good evening. Delta 2815, flight level 350, about 20 west of Lafayette.
Delta 2815, Houston Center, squawk 7352.
7352, Delta 2815. Yes, sir, I do have Discord, Geo, down in the description. I wasn't very active on there until recently. I'm trying to get better with that. But yeah, man, hop in the Discord. Geo says he misses it, but now where he's at, he's got some freedom. Good for you, man. That's good to hear. I think I left right at the right time. Everybody that I worked with left shortly after. It just all went to hell after I left.
American, correction, Delta 2815, radar contact 25 miles northwest of Lafayette VOR.
Delta 2815. All right, Houston Center. So we should have ATC the rest of the way then. This guy Sheed, Boston Center, man, I don't know how he does this. Guy's been online for 7 hours and 32 minutes controlling Boston Center. He does that a lot. I want to say let's go to Boston after this, but I have a feeling he's going to log off just before we get there. Cleveland Center's only been online for 45 minutes. We could probably catch them. Approach has been on for 1 hour 40. Are you going, Geo? Flight Sim Expo? Where is it this year? If it's in Florida, man, I'll go. I've got tickets to Sun and Fun already. Christmas gift. Was it a Christmas gift? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, it's probably not going to be in Florida again this year then. Oh, wait, in 2019. It's been a couple years then. Hey, maybe. Sun and Fun is in April. I think first or second week of April.
Center, Delta 108 on the ground at Houston.
And that's in Lakeland, Florida.
Out to SHYRE.
And Delta 108, Houston Center, clear to the Charlotte Airport, L Loco 6 departure, flight late transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000, squawk 7 tree 5.
Alright, 5,000 up to 31010 minutes after, and then 7355 on the squawk for Delta 108.
Or about 57 minutes out.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, affirmative. You're taxiing at Austin without talking to me. Stand by. Delta 108, read back correct, runway 1 tree right, taxi via Yankee, Echo, cross runway 1 tree left at Echo.
Let's take a look at the
Yankee,
Gandalf 2.
Echo, cross 1 tree left, Delta 108.
And to Atlanta.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, clearance ready, advise ready to copy. That's weird, he's not showing up on my scope.
So we're in the SHYRE transition. So it'll be SHYRE to Fredo, Fredo to Bilbo, and then Biggins at or above flight level 240. Then Smog. And then Gandalf above 11,000 and 250 knots. After Gandalf, it's Howler,
Center 135.
10,250, then Schuler at 8,000, Jingle, Quivet, and then Vectors to the approach. I think it's still east flow over there at Atlanta. And we are going to run into this stuff out there. Winds out of the east at 11. 9 statute miles, light rain, few clouds, 3,200. Broken at 9, overcast at 12, 10-6, altimeter 3015.
November 7 tree 55 Charlie, contact Memphis Center 133.65. Good day.
3365, we're contact Charlie.
So temporarily from 1900 Eastern to 2300 Eastern, visibility 5 miles, broken layer at 2500, light showers, rain, mist on the TAF. Hey, weather. Rob, what's up, Rob? Hello. Hey, we're in the bus today, man. Flying into Atlanta, and I think we're going to do a turnaround in Atlanta and go somewhere else afterwards. Haven't decided where yet.
Delta 108, hold short 13 right, ready to go.
Delta 108. Verify squawk 7 tree 5.
Yeah, Lakeland is a hell of a drive. I've been out there, Geo.
Delta 108, runway 1 tree right, turn left heading 110, clear for takeoff.
110, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Yeah, Lakeland's a long one, man. Be nice if I can hitch a ride in an airplane. I've got to see which one of my, if any of my flying buddies plan to fly in there. See if I can sit in the back with them. I hope Atlanta does go IFR before we get there, though. That'll make it fun.
Delta 108, radar contact, say altitude.
We are passing through 1,800, Delta 108.
Delta 108, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct El Loco.
16,000, cleared direct El Loco, Delta 108.
Houston Center.
Hook up with Citation Max.
6883, flight level 370. American 6883, Houston Center, hello.
He'll most likely be there. I'll go say what's up to him. All the big YouTubers are usually out there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 12000, clear direct Syntex VOR.
Good evening, CBM 759, Romeo Victor with you, flight level 260, descending for flight level 220.
November 759er, Romeo Victor, Houston Center, hello. November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, clear direct Syntex VOR. November 759er, Romeo Victor, cross Susie at 13000, the Austin altimeter, correction, the Austin altimeter 2988.
2988, cross Susie at 13000, 9 for Victor.
And correction, that altimeter 1 hour old.
Roger.
Delta 108, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, Delta 108.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, climb and maintain.
Making sure everything down there matches my charts.
Correction, climb and maintain 18000.
Which it does.
Medium 9 Romeo Victor, the executive altimeter 2990. Expect RNAV GPS runway tree 1 approach.
2990, expect RNAV 31 approach, 9 Victor.
Is it too loud behind the engines? I like I'm just wearing regular clothes. No way, it shows the actual, holy crap. What? This is actually what, I thought it'd be like the gauges would be static or something, but that's actually our route right there. That's pretty cool. I could fly from this view.
November 759 Romeo Victor, after Susie, clear direct SBES intersection. Cross SBEB at or above correction 2100. At SBEB, cleared RNAV GPS runway tree 1 approach.
Alright, after Susie, direct FEB, cross FEB at 2100. At FEB, cleared RNAV 31 approach, 9 Victor.
Don says it's a bit cold to fly outside.
Delta 108, climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
310, Delta 108.
November tree 25 Romeo Foxtrot, cleared Houston Center. Clear to the Love Airport, Wilson 8 departure, Magic transition, Minado 4 arrival, Mike November Delta Oscar. Maintain 5,000, departure this frequency, squawk 7 tree 64. Affirmatively, Wilson 8 departure, Magic transition, Minado 4 arrival, Mike November Delta Oscar.
And the visuals in the sim.
Number 325 Romeo Foxtrot, read that correct. The hobby altimeter 2977. November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Level 2300.
And then November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, cross Navy's at or below flight level 180. And I'll have the altimeter for you in a second.
Okay, we'll cross Navy's at or below 180.
And the Love altimeter will be 3000.
Love altimeter will be 3000. Houston Center, American 457 is 65 miles east of Harvey, flight level 340.
American 457, Houston Center, squawk 741 tree.
741 tree, American 457.
Southwest 1 Foxtrot, Houston, up center radar contact, climb and maintain 12000, clear direct hook intersection. American 457, radar contact, 5-6 miles east of the Leeville VOR, flight level 340, hello.
And needs of that flight sim dude livery? Maybe one day, Don. I've got a couple buddies who can do it in the flying groups. Either Virtual USA or the Pilot Club. Some guys there that do liveries. Maybe when I hit 1,000 subs, we'll get one made.
November 325, Romeo Foxtrot, Houston Center, go ahead. Negative, Hobby is a controlled airport, advise ready for taxi.
Gotta remember when we do our turnaround that I need to switch my call sign in VPilot, so I'll have to disconnect and then reconnect. I know I'm gonna forget that. Unless we operate under the same flight number, which you can do.
Southwest 1 Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Don says, are you streaming on Twitch today? I should be.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, contact Fort Worth Center, 135.
I never check. I use
135.
Restream.io, which broadcasts to both YouTube and Twitch. But I should be on Twitch. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm gonna have to start deciding real soon what I'm gonna do, which platform I'm gonna want to stream on. Because eventually, if I choose to monetize, like Twitch has already sent me an email to join their partnership program. But one of their terms of service is that you cannot stream on another platform. So
Envoy 3729 Houston Center, hello.
So if I do sign up for their partnership program, I'll have to not stream on YouTube. Not stream on YouTube. But what I can do is stream on Twitch and then upload the replays onto YouTube. I think that's okay to do. Which I think that's probably the route that I'm gonna go, because I think Twitch, it's
November 1337 Whiskey.
Twitch is easier to grow faster.
Climb and maintain 12000, clear direct to Walmart.
But there's also cons about Twitch, like you can't just upload videos. If I want to do tutorial videos, or if I want to upload like real world flying videos, I can't do that on Twitch. That's something that I would have to do on YouTube. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go with the partnership program with Twitch, live stream on there, and then the perks to my fan base is if you follow me on Twitch, you catch the lives, and if you subscribe to me on YouTube, you get all the other videos like tutorials and real world flying videos, etc. And you can always go back and watch the replays of the live streams too. Because I think Twitch deletes the replays after a couple of weeks or something like that. They don't stay up too long.
Southwest, correction, Delta 2815, contact Atlanta, center 132.907, good day.
Over to center, Delta 2815, see ya.
Southwest 1 Foxtrot, descend via the Gusher 3 arrival to Houston altimeter 2978.
Almost missed that one talking too much. 132.975. Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 2815, flight level 350.
Well, 2815 Atlanta Center, roger. Scattered areas are moderate to heavy precip. Sends eastbound to the Atlanta area. Advised if you need to deviate at all for the weather.
Thank you, Delta 2815.
EasyJet Jet 4026 cross Aussie and maintain 14,000. Atlanta altimeter 3016.
Direct Aussie at 14,000 and 3016 for direct.
EasyJet Jet 4026 negative on the direct Aussie. Just cross Aussie at 14,000.
I think we're okay for now.
Roger, okay, yeah, cross Aussie at 14,000.
I'd like to stay out of the
536 traffic.
I'd like to stay out of the yellow stuff if we can.
Westbound 340 and
I don't mind flying through the green.
In a moment. Half the traffic down at 536.
We'll see once we get closer to Fredo. Maybe we'll deviate to the north and cut up like this way. And then east into Atlanta.
Delta 1612, Atlanta Center, climb 18, flight level 280. United 255, you're outside of my airspace, Monty unit count, you're at Indianapolis airspace.
Turn the music down a little bit.
Station 9 India Whiskey, cross Aussie and maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 3016 and maintain 280 knots for now.
Maintain 280 knots, Aussie at 14,000, 3016 on the altimeter, November 9 India Whiskey.
Jet 4026, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots,
Delta 2369 to mid altitude, maintain flight level 320 for traffic. 320, Delta 2369. Actually disregard, climb maintain flight level 340. 340, Delta 2369. Janet 536, climb maintain flight level 350. 350 for Janet 536.
I don't think it's going to be too bad.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 4866, checking in 13,000 out of 14,000, 25 miles southeast of Pencil. Endeavor 4866, Atlanta Center, roger, Atlanta altimeter 3016. 3016 on the altimeter for Endeavor 4866. JetBlue 978, cross Aussie and maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 3016.
Cross Aussie at or maintain 14,000, JetBlue 978.
Spirit Wings 565, contact Atlanta approach 135.32. Have a good night. Yeah, good approach. Good night, 565.
Atlanta Center, get in and right 9527 heavy 100,000 exit.
Giant 9527 Atlanta, radar contact 90 miles southeast of the Alma VR. United 3413, contact Houston Center 134.42.
34.42, United 35.
Atlanta Center, American 2749, 9 miles from Meridian at flight level 370. Pick 2749, Atlanta Center, roger.
Why is it not showing? Where are my waypoints go down here?
There, 4866, Chattanooga, altimeter 3013, expect the ILS for my 20 approach. Alright, 3013, and we'll expect ILS 20, 4866.
What the hell? I see something. What happened to the rest of my route here? They're there, but they're invisible?
Janet 536, clear at Louisville.
Okay, there. There's
Louisville,
Fredo.
Janet 536.
Okay, I guess I was just zoomed out too far. Scared me. Alright, we do have our ice on, right? Engine ice.
JetBlue 978, reduce speed to 280.
Reducing speed 280, JetBlue 978.
So we'll be coming up on Fredo here. Then it's Bilbo. And then Biggins. So we should be getting the descent via...
2369 scanner is a moderate
soon.
heavy precip extends southwestbound for 80 miles.
Yeah, we're looking right now. We should be above most of it. We'll let you know.
Roger.
No VNAV in this thing, so we've got to manage our descents ourselves. This arrival isn't too difficult though. Not that many restrictions.
Atlanta approach, Command Chief Papa Lima November, Tango Romeo November.
Papa Lima, November, Tango Romeo, November, Atlanta.
And Atlanta, this is Papa Lima November, Tango Romeo November, just departed out of Newton County Airport. I'd like to transition, I guess, inside of the Atlanta class Bravo. Wondering if we could just fly around in there.
Contact Atlanta approach 135.32.
35.32.
EasyJet 4026, contact Atlanta approach 135.32. EasyJet 4026, Atlanta approach 135.32.
Over to Atlanta approach for EasyJet 4026. Hey, thanks for the help today. You have a good one.
See ya.
Atlanta Center, Delta 460 with you climbing through 10,000 for 14,000.
Delta 460, Atlanta Center, climb maintain level tree 0.
Tree 04, Delta 460.
Number 4866, descend and maintain 1000, Chattanooga altimeter 3013. Descend and maintain 11,000, Endeavor 4866. Niner India Whiskey, contact Atlanta approach 135.32.
3532 for Niner India Whiskey. You have a good one.
Yep.
Fernando Matias Obando, what's up, man? Welcome. Is it obligatory to put cost index? What's obligatory mean? Obligatory mean again? Do you need to put it in there? I don't know if you need to put it in there or not. That's actually
Number 4866, turned right, heading 360.
It's actually set to 15. This thing is like
Right 360, vectors to final, Endeavor 4866.
glitchy.
Endeavor 4866, and maintain
50 is a good number to put.
9,000.
15 is a good number to use as
9,000,
default.
Endeavor 4866.
It's all it depends on what company you're flying for. It's all stuff that you get from the airline. So Delta
2815 and Delta 2369 metro traffic. 12 o'clock and about 40 miles southwestbound 34, correction, 70 miles southwestbound at 34, northeastbound at 35.
we'll be looking Delta 2815.
None.
Yeah, so if you fly Delta, it'll be a different number. If you fly American, it'll be a different number.
Atlanta Center, PSA, or Atlanta Center.
Delta 424 to center maintain, double 360.
IFR clearance.
That number is just telling the airplane how much, like how hard to run the engines. Like a lower number would be more
Delta 424 to center maintain, double 360.
more economic, and a higher number would be like flying harder but burning more fuel. I hate how this thing slides around like this. It's not supposed to do that.
American 2749, say your Mach number.
0.8, 2749.
American 2749, say Mach number.
0.8 for 2749.
Delta 494, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Looks like we're going to be above a lot of this bad stuff for now. So we've got some yellow stuff here. There's this one cell that's moving south right into our path here, but the length of these orange lines
American 2749, say
on
again, sorry
Garmin
about
Pilot
that.
is an hour's time. So the whole length of that orange arrow in 1 hour,
Mach 2749.
this cell here, if I can do it, would move here. So in the middle of that's a half hour. So we're going to go in front of that cell. We should be fine. We're going to squeeze right through here. I don't think we're going to have to deviate at all, honestly. Well, we'll see once we get closer and we get lower. Because what we see here might be different than what we see out the window, but it looks okay so far.
Delta 1612 to send maintain, featherable 240.
Time maintain 340, Delta 1612.
Delta 1612 negative, descend and maintain, featherable 240.
We are Delta 2815, Don.
Delta 1612.
Delta
Delta
2815.
494, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, Delta 494.
Giant 9527, clear direct Louisville.
Trade Louisville 9527. Atlanta Center today, Spirit Wing 770 at 5080.
Spirit Wing 770, Atlanta, squawk 2032.
2032, Spirit Wing 770.
Endeavor 4866, turn right heading 020, descend and maintain 4000. Right 020, descend and maintain 4000, Endeavor 4866. Bearing 770, your radar contact 12 miles southeast of Larry, descend maintain level 350.
Descend to flight level 350. Spirit Wing 770.
JetBlue 978, contact Atlanta approach 135.32.
Say again for JetBlue 978.
Atlanta approach 135.32, good day.
135.32, JetBlue 978. Thank you so much for the ATC. Good day.
2749, descend maintain, level 350.
350, American 2749.
Delta 2815, maintain Mach 79er, spacing to Atlanta and expect high lower in about 2 minutes.
Roger, Mach 79, Delta 2815. Alright, that's my chance to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Delta 1612, cross Aussie, get and maintain 14,000, altimeter 3016.
Cross Aussie, maintain 14,000, altimeter 3016, Delta 1612.
Delta 424, descend maintain, flight level 320. Delta 424, descend maintain, flight level 320.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2301 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 2301, Atlanta Center, radar contact 20 miles south of Alma VOR, cross Lariat and maintain, flight level 350.
So Atlanta approach, we're going to go to the next 135, 325, just getting that set up.
Adam 350, 2301.
What was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to grab the
Delta
weather.
424, Delta 424, Atlanta. Delta 2815, descend maintain, level 240, traffic now factory.
Flight level 240, Delta 2815.
Delta 2815, maintain 310 knots in the transition.
Passing 1,300 for 14,000.
Delta 2815, speed 310 in the transition.
Speed 310 in the transition, Delta 2815.
Who was checking in?
That was American 1402, good evening.
American 1402, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 230.
Climb maintain level 230, American 1402.
Delta 460, climb maintain, level 390.
390, Delta 460.
Delta 424, Delta heading to Atlanta. How do you hear for Atlanta Center? American 2749, descend maintain, flight level 240, transition to 290 knots.
240, transition 290 knots, American 2749.
Delta 1208, Atlanta. Spare wing 770, descend maintain, flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, short line 770.
Delta 2815, descend via Gandalf to arrival, except maintain 310 knots until Gandalf. 7 resume published speeds, Atlanta altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Gandalf 2 and we'll maintain 310 knots until Gandalf, Delta 2815.
American 2749, descend via Gandalf to arrival, except maintain 280 knots until Gandalf. 7 resume published speeds, Atlanta altimeter 3016.
Send via Gandalf 2, maintain 280 until Gandalf, American 2749.
Alright, so we want to descend across Gandalf. Yeah, Gandalf at 1000.
Delta 424, Atlanta Center.
Go ahead for Delta 424.
Descend and maintain, credible 350.
350 for
And
Delta
speed
424.
310.
American 2749, amend your altitude, descend and maintain, credible 240, fly heading 120, vector spacing.
240 and 120 on the heading, American 2749.
Expect direct smog.
Roger, will expect direct smog.
Delta 424, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles northwestbound, credible tree 40 is a Boeing 767.
We have traffic inside.
UPS 2885, traffic 3 o'clock, 8 miles southwestbound, leveling 350 above, use a Boeing 757.
Delta 1008 with you, 13,000.
Delta 1208, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, credible 250.
Can you repeat, please?
Delta 1208, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 250.
250, Delta 1208.
Delta 2369, contact Houston Center 134.42.
3442, we'll see.
Let's see.
American
Fernando, do you have to buy airports
American
and
193,
sceneries?
Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 250.
No, you don't.
American 193.
American 1402, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Scenery in FS 2020 is awesome by itself. You can
American 1402.
you can buy add-on scenery if you want.
And
There's also freeware sceneries available on flightsim.to.
We'll give it a try, we'll let you know if we're able.
But for the most part, you don't really need to, man. Not at all. If you want
Delta
to.
1208, can you confirm level 250?
Delta 1208, flight level 250,
Okay, 250, Delta 1208.
Delta 424, descend maintain, level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Delta 424.
Delta 1612, contact Atlanta, approach 135.32.
35.32, Delta 1612, thanks for the ATC.
Spearing 770 to 70, assist to arrival, Atlanta, altimeter 3016.
3016.
Descend via the SID, altimeter 3016, Spearing 770.
Delta 424, cross Ozzy and maintain 4000, Atlanta, altimeter 3016.
Ozzy at 14,000, copy altimeter Delta 424.
American 193, do not exceed 300 knots.
Less than 300, American 193.
Delta 535, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Alright, Gandalf at 11,000, 310
310
knots, and then normal speeds after Gandalf. So after Gandalf, we'll slow to 250.
Left 250, Endeavor 4866. American 2749, clear direct smog, descend via the Gandalf to arrival at 280 knots until Gandalf, then resume public speeds. Then altimeter 3016.
Direct smog, descend via the Gandalf to maintain 280 till Gandalf, then published, American 2749.
After Gandalf,
25, 14,000 feet.
Howler at 10, then Schuler at 8.
Center,
250
American
knots.
1402, indicating 310.
Delta 25, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 350.
Apollo 350, dollar 25, thank you.
About to fly into the suit, turning on all my lights.
Delta 25, squawk
As
2060.
well as seatbelts.
2060, dollar 25.
Atlanta Center, American Silver Navy, checking in with you at level 390.
Delta 2301, descend maintain, level 240.
Yep, going down flight level 140, Delta 2301.
Negative 240, 24.
24, got it.
American 1200, Atlanta Center, good evening, your radar contact. Delta 460, disregard.
Am I going to make it down to 11 at Gandalf?
Delta 1208, amend altitude, maintain flight level 24024.
240, Delta 1208.
Delta 2815, contact Atlanta, approach 135.32, good night.
13532, Delta 2815, good night.
40, is that correct? 9 Whiskey?
Correct.
Roger, return to left to 140, or 119 Whiskey.
JetBlue 978, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, Delta, JetBlue 978.
Approach Delta 2815, descending through 15,000 via the Gandalf 2.
Bearing 565, 3 miles from Shell, cross outer above 3000, clear to ILS from A left approach, maintain 180 knots to Shell.
Steering 565, Atlanta approach. Steering 565 from here, Atlanta approach, ident.
That's a 1510, climb maintain 14000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, 1510.
Number 119 India Whiskey, turn left heading 125, join the localizer.
Left 125,
I'm gonna start slowing
join
to
the 8 left
250.
localizer, 119 India Whiskey.
That's a 1612, reduce speed to 210. Exit 4826, 2 miles from Bazaar, across Bazaar, out above 4000. Cleared ILS, runway A left approach, maintain 180 knots to Shell.
We just made it to 11 at Gandalf, now we're down to 10 at
Cleared
Howler.
ILS, runway 8 left approach, maintain 180 till Shell, expect jet 4026.
Delta 1510, contact
Then
Atlanta
8 at
Center,
Schuler.
132.907.
Contacting Atlanta Center, you have a stormy good night.
You too. Delta 1612, reduce speed to 210.
210, Delta 1612.
Delta 2815, Atlanta first information, Romeo, runway 9 right, altimeter 3016.
We have Romeo and we'll expect 9 right, Delta 2815.
Yeah, any other aircraft checking off Atlanta?
Alright, 9 right, we've already got that in there.
Exec jet 4026 at Shell, contact tower 199.1.
At Shell Tower on 19-1, exec jet 4026. Say thanks for the ATC tonight. You have a good.
Tower next. We've got 9 right in there. Alright, descend to 8,000 for
We're
sure.
1 India Whiskey, you've crossed the final approach course, turn left heading 065 to rejoin.
$8,250 knots. Alright, let's brief this approach.
That's a 1612, turn right heading 300. Expect to resume the
Alright,
arrival.
Hartsfield, Jackson, Atlanta International, ILS runway 9 right, localizer frequency 100.
That's 1612, turn right heading 300.
108.9, approach course 095. We've got 9,000 feet of runway.
Atlanta approach, American
Touchdown elevation 1026.
15-1.
Tower is going to be on 119.1.
American 2749, line approach information, Romeo, altimeter 3016, runway 9 right.
Roger.
Initial fix is Andy.
That's a 2015, descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, Delta 2815.
Number 19 India Whiskey. 4 miles from Bazaar, cross Bazaar out above 4,000. Clear to ILS from A left first, maintain 180 knots to Shell.
Maintain 180, cleared ILS 8 left approach.
Andy's at or above 7,000, D-Fins at or above 6,000, Guy at or above 5,000, Easy at or above 4,000, then our final approach fix is going to be Bernie at 2,700.
Number 19 India Whiskey, cross Bazaar, out above 4,000.
Minimum's 1226.
Bazaar, above 4,000.
And if we have to go miss, we're going to climb to 4,000 heading 100.
Throwing 770 land approach.
And AHN VOR DME, radial 235 to Connie, AHN 30.2 DME and hold.
Romeo, runway 9 right.
Runway 9 right and information Romeo, Spirit Wing 770.
Number 19 India Whiskey, at Shell, contact tower 19.1.
Over to tower 19.1, thanks to the ATC, we'll see you.
Number 19 India Whiskey, at Shell, contact tower 19.1.
Sorry, at Shell, we'll go over to 119.1 for 9er India Whiskey.
Delta 1612, descend and maintain 7,000 and clear direct to cloud.
7,000 and direct to 2,000.
Jet 501, head this way. We're back. I'm still on the RMP, runway 3 right.
Jet 501 on land, approach runway 3 right, code land 1.
Hey, really soupy, says Don. We're out of it now, we're going to be alright.
Delta 1612, turn left heading 275, vectors to final.
275, vectors final, and 1612.
Is that Jet 501 on land, approach runway 3 right, code land.
Alright, 5,000.
JetBlue 978, turn left heading 125, join the localizer.
Left 125, we'll join the localizer, JetBlue 978.
Transferring 770, you're supposed to maintain 12,000, that's fine. I need you to climb maintain 11,000.
My bad, climbing to 11,000, Spirit Wing 770.
Alright, auto brakes are armed, speed brake is armed, all of our lights are on.
Call sign plane train. We were gonna pick up an IFR, but we'll just like to go back to VFR and remain clear to Bravo.
Nearby
Plane
Atlanta,
train, Atlanta
fast
approach
Bravo
for
airspace.
Roger.
Let's activate the approach. Approach speed's going to be 121, landing speed 116.
Plane train, leaving the Atlanta class Bravo. Radar service terminated, squawk 34, frequency change approved.
Alright, VFR frequency change approved. Thanks for your help, plane train.
Altimeters
Delta
are set.
2815, reduce speed to 210 and turn right heading 040.
210 knots, right turn 040, Delta 2815.
JetBlue 978, correction, 4 miles from Bazaar, cross Bazaar out of 4,000, cleared ILS runway left approach, maintain 180 knots to Shell.
Cross Bazaar at 4,000, cleared ILS 9 left approach, and we'll maintain 180 until Shell.
JetBlue 978, cleared ILS runway 8 left approach.
Cleared ILS 8 left, sorry about that, JetBlue 978.
That's a 2015, descend and maintain 4,000, correction, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Delta 2815.
American 2749, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, American 2749.
Southwest 4052 is at 3,000 on the departure.
Southwest 4052, Atlanta approach, radar contact. That's a 424 line approach. JetBlue 978 at Shell, contact tower 19.1.
At Shell, contact tower 901, JetBlue 978.
That's a 424 Atlanta approach. Southwest 4052, climb and maintain 10,000.
Going to 10,000, 4052.
Strap in, everybody. We'll be on the ground in about 6 minutes.
That's a 1612, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, that's 1612.
Throwing 770, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Reduce speed to 210 and descend and maintain 7,000, Spurwing 770.
2,000.
Approach Delta 2424.
That's a 424 Atlanta approach, information Romeo, altimeter 3016, runway 8 left, reduce speed to 210.
Copy altimeter, runway 8 left, reduce the speed, 250 Delta 424.
Delta 2815, turn right heading 065, join the localizer.
Right turn 065 to join the localizer, Delta 2815.
About approach, Spurwing 770, was that 210 or 250 for speed?
So arm
That's
approach.
424, sorry about that, reduce speed of 210.
210, Delta 424.
Spurwing 770, reduce speed of 210.
Act 210, Spurwing 770.
Southwest 4052, climb maintain 14,000.
Going to 14,000, 4052.
American 2749, reaching 5,000, reduce speed of 210.
Reaching 5,000 speed to 210, American 2749.
Delta 1612, turn left heading 210, back to 2
Nearby
final.
Atlanta.
Alright, localizer's
Class
coming
Bravo
in.
Airspace.
210 for back to 1612.
See if it captures.
Delta 2815, 2 miles from Easy, cross Easy at above 3,000, clear to ILS, remain 9 right approach, maintain 180 knots to Brunei.
Roger, at easy, at above 2,000, at easy cleared for the ILS 9 right, and we'll maintain 180 till Brunner, Delta 2815. Alright, it's capturing.
American 2749, turn right heading 040, vectors 2 final.
040, American 2749.
That's a 424, descend to maintain 12,000.
Maintain 1,
Let's slow to 180.
American 2749, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, American 2749.
Flaps 1.
Delta 1612, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Delta 1612.
So 180 till Bernie. I said Bruno, it's Bernie.
Southwest 4052, contact LS Center 132.907.
32975.
Nearby Atlanta. Class Bravo Airspace.
Delta 1612, turn left heading 125, join the localizer.
Left heading 125 for the localizer, Delta.
Got the runway in sight.
Atlanta approach, Delta 2301, with you.
Alright, coming up on Bernie. We'll slow to 121 approach speed. And
Delta
we're capturing
2301, Atlanta approach.
Capturing the glide slope, gear down.
3016, runway down to right.
No, we're not in, sorry, I was tripping approach, 2301.
Flaps 2.
Delta 2015, contact tower 19.1.
Over to tower, Delta 2815.
Soaring 7.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2815 on the ILS 9 right. One 9.1 right.
Delta 2815, Atlanta Tower, 1090 at 13, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right, Delta 2815. Flaps 4.
Atlanta Tower,
And
Delta
flaps full.
239, airborne, NASA 2 departure.
Gears
Maintain
down, 3
4,000.
green, flaps are set, lights are on. We've been cleared to land, 9 right. I'm gonna take over. My airplane.
The aircraft calling figures?
Delta 239, NASA 2 departure, maintain 4,000, sir.
Delta 239, you should maintain 10,000, contact departure, you have a good one.
Okay, initially maintain 10,000, contact departure now, Delta 239.
978, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot to parking. Cross 8 right at, what was that, Delta? Okay, perfect. Roger, cross 8 right at Delta and taxi to parking. Thank you so much, JetBlue 978.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Reverse. Is it gonna engage? No? My button kind of sticks sometimes, it doesn't work. We're good. 60.
KELLN Tower Delta 1612 is on final establishment for runway 08 left.
K9 Troy, very nice, appreciate it, man. What's up, K9? Welcome.
Delta 2815 at Delta, cross runway 9 left, join Lima to parking.
At Delta, cross 9 left, Lima to parking, Delta 2815.
November 406 Kilo Alpha at the approach end, cross runway 8 left.
Cross runway 8 left, 406 Kilo Alpha.
Delta 1612 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 090 at 13.
Alright, Delta straight ahead and to our left.
Delta 1612.
And we've been cleared across 9 left and Lima to the ramp. Flaps up. Spoilers retracted.
November 406 Kilo Alpha, fly runway heading, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 406 Kilo Alpha.
Clear left, clear right. Rainbows.
Atlanta Tower.
Alright, Lima's going to be our second left.
Over Bernie, ILS 9 right.
American 2749
clear
Atlanta
left.
Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 090 at 13.
Clear to land, on a right, American 2749.
This is Lima, left turn Lima. Clear right, clear left. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Atlanta. We're going to ramp 3.
406 Kilo Alpha, maintain 3000.
3000 now for 6 Kilo Alpha.
Got my model matching working pretty decently. Actually see some real world liveries now instead of those generic Asobo liveries.
Atlanta Tower, Spirit Wing 770, crossing Bernie 409 right.
Bearing 770 Atlanta Tower, foreign trail is a Boeing 737, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 090 at 13.
Cleared to land, Spirit Wing 770.
Alright, this is us right here, I think.
November 406 Kilo Alpha, fly heading 160.
Heading 160, 6 Kilo Alpha.
Alright, we could just pick anyone. Let's take this one right here.
Delta 6 and 12 going around.
Yeah, the other day I just updated my VMR file in vPilot.
Delta 1612, fighting 360, maintain 3000.
But when I was doing the Velocity Showcase stream the other night, model matching is disgusting.
Delta 1612, turn left heading 360. Left heading 360. American 20, 749 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike to parking.
At Sierra, cross 9 left, Mike to parking, American 2749.
Alright, that works there.
406 Q Alpha, climb and maintain 4000, contact departure.
Parking brake.
4,000, call departure, 6 Q Alpha.
Should have fired up the APU, but that's alright. We'll connect to the GPU here. Engines come off. Yeah, lights. I don't know if an actual truck will come if I'm not at the gate that a Sobo wants me at, or the simulator wants me at. But it's connected, we've got external power available. We'll get that on.
Delta 1612, fly heading 300, maintain 4000.
300, maintain 4000, Delta 1612. Tower, do you want Spirit Wing 77 to vacate November 10?
Spirit Wing 770, that works for me.
Cool.
Spirit Wing 770 at Sierra, cross runway 9 left, join Mike to parking.
At Sierra, cross runway 9 left, and then taxi.
Alright, where are we going next? Hey, Gio's back. We just got into Atlanta.
Delta 1612, climb and maintain 4000.
Pretty nice landing.
210 knots.
Let's see what we got for ATC in the area. Alright, looks like the whole East Coast is lit up.
On final runway 80 left.
Delta 424 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, let's do something not as long. Let's go.
Delta 1612 fighting 300, contact departure 135.32.
Should we go to IAD? Or DCA? One of the two. Philly.
Please repeat that, Delta 1612.
Delta 1612 fighting 300, 300 and contact Atlanta approach 135.32.
Let's get some music back on.
300 and 35.32, Delta 1612.
Alright, we could go to...
Delta 1612, you still here?
I guess IAD or DCA or Philly. Which one do you guys want to go to? Actually, I used K9 Troy. I used Model Matching Magic is the name of the program that you can download off flightsim.to, and that'll scan all of your liveries and then create a VMR file, and then you load that into vPilot, and there you go. Depending what liveries you have downloaded, though, you may have to go in and manually edit some of the fields in Model Matching Magic. It's a tough one for me to say. You know, I was trying to get together. I downloaded a whole bunch of liveries the other day for all of the airliners that exist in FS 2020, and I made my VMR file according to those liveries. If you want, I could try to put them all in like a single zip and upload them somewhere and send them to you or something like that. So I can send you all the liveries that I have for the A320, the 7.4, and the 7.8, and the VMR file, and you should have the same setup that I have here. I was going to put that up somewhere. I haven't got to it yet. I was either going to put it on my Discord or I'm in the process of making a website. I was thinking about putting it up on there for people to download. Where do you guys want to go? You guys want to go to Philly or DCA? Let's go to DCA. It's shorter. If you want K9 Troy, join the Discord. I have a link down below to my Discord. Join the Discord and remind me in there about the VMR file and the liveries, and I'll see if I could set something up for you. If you're willing to download all the liveries. The more liveries you have, though, the more that you're going to see in the sim. So I could put all the liveries that I have plus the VMR file in that one zip and just send it to you. If there's a way I can do that. Gio wants to go to Boston. Let me see, is this guy still online? 8 hours and 50 minutes. There's no way he's going to be online when we get there. No way. We've flown in and out of Boston many times on the streams here. I kind of want to switch it up a little bit.
Delta 424 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join Foxtrot.
Delta, cross on runway 8 right, Foxtrot.
Alright, Delta does fly A320s into DCA. We can do this one. Hour and 30 minutes. Delta Flight 537. Departs in 28 minutes. K9 Troy, yeah, I joined May. Cheers. Alright, man, cool. I'll talk to you in a little bit about it. I say we do this. All right, give me 5 or 10 minutes. Let me go to the bathroom, refill my water, set up the paperwork, and then we'll head out. I'll be right back.
Contact ground, good evening. Delta 22, requesting pushback and start.
Push starts, you're on risk, friend.
Ryan Tower, Delta 612, establish on the localizer for 08 left.
Delta 1612 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 090 at 13.
08 left, clear to land, Delta 1612.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2175 was running Airbus detected 8 right, we're at 1 0.
Delta 2175 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via Foxtrot Hotel.
Foxtrot Hotel, Delta 2175.
Alright, I'm back. Let me just set up my route here.
Aircraft information, Sierra current,
Garmin Pilot, and we'll be ready to go.
090 at Niner. Delta 2175 RNAV to Herschel. Correction, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff, Delta 2175.
Alright, so it's going to be the Jack 2, KELLN, Q56, KIWII, direct waves, and the CAPS 3 is first one.
On tower, American 1200, visual 9 right.
I filed for 370, I'm about to file for 370.
Clear to land, not right, so
let's see. So it's going to be Atlanta, DCA, Pittsburgh's going to be our alternate. What time is it? Zulu time? 02:06. Let's put 02:20. It's going to be an hour and 17-minute ride.
Delta 22, requesting taxi.
Delta 22 Atlanta Tower, under 9 left, dot Mike 2, taxi via Lima Lima 1.
Taxi into 9 left, Mike 2, Lima 1 for Delta 22.
That's fine. File. Alright, so we'll be operating as Delta Flight 537, Atlanta to Washington. The real flight departs in 18 minutes. We should match it pretty close. We're going to be flying the Jack 2, KELLN, then the Q56 to KIWII, direct waves, and then the CAPS 3 into DCA. Here's a look at our route on SkyVector. We still have these same storm systems moving to the northeast. Our route's going to put us just east of there. We should be okay. All the way up into DCA. There's a couple showers out here. I don't think any of this stuff is going to get to us. Icing conditions exist. All right, let's go. Let's get going. Alright, just gotta reset everything back to where it was before.
Delta 1275, contact departure.
Alright, we're on external power.
3532 for
Lights, everything looks good there. Just going through my flows, the deers. Everything's good on the right side. Flight director's on. Alright, let's just tune to the ATIS and grab our clearance. Atlanta ATIS is on 125550.
American 1200 Heavy at Delta, cross runway 9 left, join limit of parking.
Cross 9 left at Delta, enjoy parking. Thank you.
One 2555. See if it doesn't come in. Sometimes this happens in FS 2020 or V Pilot. I don't know who's at fault, but if it doesn't come in, I'll read you guys the text version. 12555. Let's give it a few seconds. Alright, pull up the text one. Alright, Atlanta information, Sierra. 0252 Zulu, wind 090 at 9 statute miles. Light rain, few clouds at 7,000, overcast at 10,000, temp 8, dew point 5, altimeter 3016. Simultaneous approaches, 8 right, 9 left, runway 9 left. Departures expect intersection departure from taxiway M2. Blah 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 blah. Couple closed taxiways. Operate with mode C on all runways, ramps, taxiways. Advise you have information Sierra. Alright, we've got information Sierra. Let's go over to tower and pick up our clearance. What gate are we at? This is like Charlie 14, 1C14. C14. Atlanta Tower, good evening. Delta 537 Airbus A320 at gate C14. Information Sierra, request IFR to Reagan, DCA.
Delta 537 at Atlanta Tower, clear to the Washington National Airport, Jack 2 departure, KELLN transition that is filed, maintain 10,000, departure 135.32, squawk 7212.
Tower, that's 2301, ILS 08 left.
Oh, that's right, he's tower, not departure.
And Delta 537, hold on your read back. Delta 22, maintain 3,000, don't have the lightest, turn an air left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, landing 3,000 for Delta 20.
Delta 2301, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, that's 2301.
Delta 537, you can read back your squawk code.
Delta 537 cleared to Reagan via the Jack 2 KELLN transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000, departure 135.32, squawk 7212.
Delta 537, read back correct.
Alright, let's set up. 7212 on the squawk. Seven, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it cleared it. Oh, that's nice. I didn't think... Alright, cool. I thought we were just going to have to write over all the stuff that we already had in there. Nice. Alright. We'll pull it straight off a sim brief. ATL at a DCA. Pit's going to be our alternate. I don't know why this thing does this. Flight level, he actually didn't give me that, but I filed for 370. Fuel, got to do that. Block fuel is going to be 15.4.
Delta 22 traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles northwest bound to Skyhawk at 3,500 net factor, climb maintain 10,000.
Traffic in sight and cutting 10,000 for Delta 22.
Delta 22, contact departure, you have a good one.
Payload 37.8.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Delta 2301, welcome to Atlanta. Cross runway 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot to parking.
So we get our weights in.
Close Delta and join Foxtrot to parking, Delta 2301.
15.5.
Atlanta Tower, Approx 64, Romeo Echo, south on ramp 2 with information. Sierra, taxi 9 left.
0564 Romeo Echo, Atlanta Tower, and 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima 1.
Mike 2, Lima 1, 564 Romeo Echo.
Alright, he didn't give us a runway. Let's put in, let's see, we're on the south side. It's probably going to be 9er left, most likely. We'll put in 9 left. Jack 2, KELLN. 9 left, Jack 2, KELLN.
Delta 2301 at Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo.
Cross one air right, join Echo.
That's going to be Q56 to KIWII. Where does K-Town come from? Bisco, Jewel, Oracle. What is this? All right, there's KIWII. Okay, so it did put in the airway as well. Awesome. Let me just make sure it actually matches. So KELLN, K-Town, Bisco, yeah, Julie, nice. KIWII waves. And then our arrival into DCA.
Air 564 Romeo Echo, turn right heading 110, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
What's up, heading 9 left, clear for takeoff, 4 Romeo Echo, thank you.
Let's see, winds over there at DCA right now are 230 at 4. 230 at 4. So 3-3 maybe? Let's see, winds are out of 230, which is right, 23. So would runway 33 work? 33 would work, and maybe 19er. It's either gonna be 33 or 19er. Let's put in
That is 2301, what ramp are you going to?
Wait, 33 or 19er? Yeah, either one of those two runways. Okay, let's put in 3-3 for now. We'll see what they give us once we get closer. I guess the RNAV Victor 3-3. Let's see what else they have. Alright, let's put in the RNAV Victor 3-3 for now. It'll be the CAPS 3. No VIAs. It's going to be the waves trans. Right, waves.
Ground Delta 1435 at 1 north, ready to taxi, right?
RNAV Victor 3-3, CAPS 3, waves.
Air 564 Romeo Echo, turn right heading 160.
Yeah, 160 heading.
Clear out this discontinuity.
The 1435 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via Foxtrot.
We've got 2 waves in there. Let's clear that out.
I'm sorry, can you please repeat?
At 1435, runway 8 right, Foxtrot Hotel.
Alright, I think that looks good.
Hotel 8 right till 1435.
Alright, we've got our clearance, we've got the weather, barometers are set.
Number 564 Romeo Echo, contact departure.
Over departure, 564 Romeo Echo, yeah.
Altimeter 3016. 3016, 3016, and 3016. We're going up to 10,000. And runway heading. Flight director is on, transponder is set. Alright, we're ready. We can begin boarding. We'll get our APU fired up and push out of here. Before we do that, let's brief this departure really quick. Let's fire up the APU first. APU bleed, APU master. Waiting for the flap
to open. This is Delta 1435, RNAV to Herschel. Correction, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ronnie, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1435.
What happened to my music?
Tower, stationary uniform, I left, they left.
Stationary uniform Atlanta Tower and wait left to clear land.
They left, clear land, no uniform.
Alright, the Jack 2 is what I'm looking for. Nine left, 9 right, it's gonna be 9 left. Climb heading 095. So we'll climb 095 to 1527, then direct to Lightus, then depicted route to Jack, then maintain 10,000, expect clearance to file altitude 10 minutes after departure. Here's what it looks like on the chart. 095. Lightus is going to be straight ahead, then after Lightus to Irwin, then left turn Jack, then to Shut, beef out, then KELLN, and we're going up to 10K. Alright, APU power is available. We'll disconnect the GPU. Ready to go. Beacon lights coming on, wing lights coming on, seat belts. Disconnect the jetway.
One track.
0909.
Nice.
Close the doors. Let's see, Oliver Smith is back, James is back, Rob. Well, let me see if I missed any messages real quick. Anna Lawson, welcome. Cool stuff, I'd love to learn. It's a lot of fun. Rob is back.
1435, contact departure.
Oliver, James.
Departure, 1435.
K9 Troy, what flight are you? We're Delta 537. Delta 537. Might want to change your title. I'll do it afterwards, Oliver. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do it after we land and after we close out for the night. Have you ever flown out of Salt Lake City? Yes, we did that the other night. Like 3 nights ago we did that, James. We were actually holding on the ground for over an hour. It was a big event on VATSIM and we were sitting on the taxiway for over an hour. We flew down to Phoenix from Salt Lake. We spent more time on the ground taxiing than we did in the air. Alright, let's connect the pushback truck. It's going to be invisible. Let's make sure we're clear.
Citizen honor uniform, Delta straight into the ramp.
Straight into the ramp, Green Knights, United uniform. Zoop.
Had to reconnect the way the jeans start and get the deed done. They expected me to switch when I receive love. Gotta let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Boots broom on mine when I pop out like a light. Polished, briefcase, no wallet.
Salt Lake City. I've flown into there in real life as well. I love that place, man. Salt Lake is pretty. Went to I did a ski trip there once, many years ago. I don't know if I was supposed to call tower for pushback. I don't think so. I heard somebody else told them to do it at their discretion, so we'll just call them for taxi. This is such a pain. This is harder than flying. Alright, parking brake. Alright, that's a good start on 2. Left side now. Doors are closed. Hey, I appreciate that, Oliver. Appreciate it, man.
Focused on the paper, not no feelings, show no love. Brand new vibes, got me all like, woo! Counted the money, okay, okay. Might buy a crib with a view in LA. Niggas keep plotting, they want me to break down. Nah, I'm tryna hang with your boo in a few. Bought me a flight for the 8 of the moon. Niggas just worried, don't know what to do now. Woo! Counted the money, okay, okay. Might buy a crib with a view in LA. Niggas keep plotting, they want me to break down. Nah, I'm tryna hang with your boo in a few. Buy me a flight from the 8 of the moon. Niggas just worried, don't
Alright, good start on 1. Generators are on. APU bleed's coming off. APU's coming off.
Trust me, it was me, not you. Yeah, I know that's why I'm gone, babe. Never to return. Gotta know your feelings and you gotta know.
Frame rates are pretty rough right now. I don't know if you guys see that or not. Hopefully it doesn't mess with my takeoff too much. Auto brakes to max. Alright, I can't tell if that's on or not. Flaps 1 for takeoff. And ground spoilers are armed. Lock our cabin door. And we'll test our flight controls. Aileron left, aileron right, elevator up, elevator down, rudder left, rudder right. Let's see, I'm gonna tell him ready to taxi 9 left, hope he gives me that. I'm sure he would. Alright, we're on 119.1. Let me see if ground is on by any chance. No. And let's get our departure frequency in there. Departure is going to be on 135.32. I don't remember when the last time I did an actual turnaround was, so this is pretty fun. 135.325. That's our next frequency once we're airborne. Let's call for taxi. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Atlanta Tower, Delta 537, ready to taxi 9 left.
Delta 537 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima 1.
Mike 2, Lima 1 to 9er left, Delta 537. Alright, Lima, then all the way down. Okay, Mike 2. I said that backwards, so it's Lima 1, and then Mike 2, 9er left.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2057.
Alright, taxi light.
Taxi 9 left.
Delta 2057 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima 1.
9 left for Mike 2 via Lima 1 for Delta 2057.
Southwest 1424, ready taxi, runway 9 left of also.
Southwest 1424 Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Lima 1.
Mike 2, Lima 1, follow traffic, Delta Southwest 1424.
Delta 537, let's make it Mike 2.
Say that again for Delta 537?
Delta 537, let's make it Mike 2.
Roger, Mike 2, Delta 537.
And Southwest 1424, Lima 1.
Lima 1, Southwest 1424.
Alright, we're not moving, why?
Atlanta Tower, Spirit range 268, taxi 9 left.
Spirit Wings 260 Atlanta Tower, 199 left, that Mike
Seem to
2,
be stuck,
taxi
I'm not
via
sure
Lima
why.
Lima 1, squawk normal.
9 left at Mike 2 via Lima Lima 1, we'll get the squawk and we'll charge off you, Spirit Wings 260.
Jump into slew mode for a second. Not sure why we're stuck. Come on. Oh, everything was going so great. Did I leave something connected that I wasn't supposed to? Why you no move, plane? Okay, there it goes. Not sure what happened there. Alright, Mike to Mike 2 instead of Lima to Mike 2.
Good evening. Delta 1555 at the South End or Rum 2 looking taxi 9er left.
Delta 1555 Atlanta Tower, 199 left, that Mike 2, taxi via Lima Lima 1.
At Mike 2, taxi via Lima Lima 1 to runway 9er left. Delta 1555.
Spirit Wings 260, give way to an A320 coming out of ramp 3.
He's giving way to us.
Give way to an Airbus A320 coming out of ramp 3.
Delta 2057 race to departure, 9 left.
Delta 537, give way to a Spirit Wings A321 off to your left.
Yeah, we'll hold for him, Delta 537.
Thank you. Delta 2857, RNAV to grids, running 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Grand Scout, take off 9 left, American, Delta 2057.
Left.
Clear left. Clear right.
Southwest 1424, running 9
first
left
right's
at Mike 2,
Lima, second right's gonna be Mike. Mike down to Mike 2.
Southwest 1424.
Delta 1555, squawk normal.
Roger, that's squawk normal.
Clear left, clear right.
Atlanta Tower, good evening. Spirit Wings 1173, south of ramp 5. Taxi request to 9 left, please.
Spirit Wings 1173, Atlanta Tower, and 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
FPS rough right now.
For Mike 2, taxi Mike 2. Spirit Wings 1173.
Spirit Wings 260 Tower.
Cool, bro. 728.
Where,
You may get a strike for the music, bro. I'm using
when you get down to
Artlist.io, which supposedly is supposed to be stream safe, non-copyright stuff.
What sort of
so
mic at Lima 1? Spirit Wings
if I have to
260.
edit out the music, I'll do that. Hopefully not. But thanks, man. Thanks for looking out, cool, bro.
Delta 2857 airborne out of 2000.
Roger. Southwest 1424, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grids, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1424.
Delta 1555, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, Delta 1555.
Alright, this is Mike 2 right here.
Delta 2857, contact departure, you have a good one.
Order departure, see ya.
Alright, TO config and lights normal. And lights will come on the runway.
Spirit Wings 260. You are holding short of taxi Mike, correct? Alright, Spirit Wings 260, turn right on Mike and just hold short of 9 left at the full length.
Alright, right there on Mike and we'll hold short of full length for 9 Spirit Wings 260.
Delta 1555, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grids, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1555.
Delta 537, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
At Mike 2, 9 left, line up and wait, Delta 537. Clear right, clear left.
Southwest 1424, contact departure.
Contact departure is 1424, have a good night.
Clear right, clear left.
On the tower, good evening, Delta 2827 south end of ramp 2, requesting taxi runway 9 left for departure.
Delta 537, RNAV to Lidus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Lidus at Mike 2, 9 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 537.
Spare wings 260, runway 9 left, full length, line up and wait.
Avoid runway 9 left, full length, spare range 260.
Delta 2827, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left, follow a...
Alright, 2 good engines, here we go.
Spare wings A320 coming off your left on Mike.
9 left behind the Spirit Wings 328 coming up on the right, Delta 2027.
Delta 2827, I'm sorry, it'll be your
left.
left
I
side,
forgot our perf page, I forgot to put in our V-speeds, damn it.
9 left at Mike 2, Delta 2027.
That was my bad. Rotate.
Nearby Atlanta, Class Bravo airspace.
Positive rate, gear up.
Tower Delta 1555, fasten 2500 for 10,000.
Spare wings 260, RNAV to grids, runway 9 left at
Alright,
Mike 2,
flaps
clear
up.
for takeoff. Correction, runway 9 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
On a full length, clear for takeoff, spare range 260.
Delta 1555, contact departure.
Over to departure, good day.
See ya.
Alright, we go direct Lidus.
Atlanta
up to
Tower,
10,000.
413, we're on the south side of ramp 1, right, taxi 9 left of Mike 2.
Delta 413, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, follow the Delta 757 off your left at Mike.
And we'll follow the company 75, Delta 413.
Damn, I've really screwed this up. So much for
Delta 537, contact departure.
the turnaround. Over to departure, Delta 537. I missed a whole lot of stuff on setup there.
Spare wings 1173, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
At Mike 2, line up and wait, Spirit Wings 1173.
This is sloppy work right here.
Spare wings 1173, RNAV to Lidus, runway 9 left at Mike 2, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Lidus, 09 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I think we are back on track.
Delta 2827, Atlanta Tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Nearby Atlanta.
Over to departure.
Bravo airspace.
Atlanta departure, good evening, Delta 537, climbing through 9,500 for 10.
Delta 537, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
14,000 and over to center, Delta 537.
Delta 1555, accelerate to 250 knots, clear direct Xmapsy.
I'm normally not this terrible, guys. This turnaround threw me off.
Delta 1555, accelerate to 250 knots, clear direct Xmapsy.
Roger that, we'll accelerate up to Xmapsy and, say again, Delta 1555?
Delta 1555, accelerate to 250 knots now, clear direct Xmapsy.
Oh, roger that, up to 250 in direct Xmapsy.
Alright, and over to center
1555.
on 132.975.
Class Bravo airspace.
Frame rates right now are killing me too. 132.975. Come on.
Atlanta departure, Spirit range 260 is with you out of 5.8 for 10,000.
No worries, Delta 2857, just, yeah, transition to maintain Mach point 78, thanks.
78, roger.
And Southwest 1424, transition to maintain Mach point 75.
0.75, 1424.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 537 climbing through 12,000 for 14,000.
Delta 537, Atlanta maintain for level 370.
Flight level 370, Delta 537. Alright, up to 37,000.
Delta 426, squawk 2026.
2026, Delta 426.
Delta 304, verify your level at 14,000.
Yeah, we're level 14,000, 304.
Okay, roger. You're cleared across Ozzy at 14,000, so you're like 58 miles early, but I guess that is technically okay.
Alright, let me get myself together here.
Yeah, we realized this is descending a little fast. Our mistake, 304.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Atlanta Center, Challenger 2.
Alright, we're through 10,000, lights are coming off.
Challenger 272, Alpha Kilo, Atlanta, roger.
We'll keep seatbelts on for now until we get above the clouds.
1555 with you, coming to 11,000 for 14,000.
Delta 1555, Atlanta Center, climb maintain for level 350, increase speed 300 knots.
Roger that, 300 knots on the speed and up to flight level 350, Delta 1555.
Alright, let me find the climb detent here.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 1337, 30 south of Larry, flight level 330.
Alright, I've got everything under control now. Can't believe I forgot to get our V-speeds.
1337, Atlanta, radar contact, squawk 2030.
2030, Southwest 1337.
Delta 537, clear direct Lume.
Direct Lume, Delta 537.
And Delta 537, that was the fix for the other airway, clear direct Julie.
Direct at Julie, Delta 537. Julie.
Atlanta Center, Spirit range 260 with you out of 11,000 for 14,000.
Spirit 260, Atlanta, maintain for level 330.
Alright, see if I can catch up in the chat here.
Delta 955, connect Atlanta approach 135.32.
I put our, let's see. Hold on, let me start from the top.
Alright, Delta 426, descend at Pal's discretion, maintain for level 240.
Don, watch the traffic.
down to 240,
Coolbro 727, did you do weight and balance? I put our weights in, I didn't get our V-speeds.
Frequency change approved.
Zephyr 1435.
Oliver Smith stepped out for a second. Were my questions answered?
1435, yeah.
I don't know if I remembered your questions, Oliver. Rob Valkyrie, what's up? Just got home from work. Worked 16 hours today. Oof. Long day, Rob. I know how that goes. Lots of roof leaks today. Hey man, get some rest.
Atlanta, Roger. Spirit 14, correction, Southwest 1424.
I used to do those 16s at my last job.
Spirit Cody, Southwest 1424.
Atlanta Center, Spirit Wings 1173, passing 12,000 feet, 14,000.
What recommendations to focus also in chat? Most people I watch look at chat often. Yes, I do, man. I was behind the airplane. I got backed up. I always look at the chat when I can, and I catch up on I never miss anybody's messages. I'll scroll up if I have to.
UPS 36, correction, 7312 Atlanta, good evening.
But yes, cool bro, I forgot to put our V-speeds in there.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 2827 with you.
It's that turnaround, bro. I was rushing and wasn't paying attention.
Delta 2827, Atlanta, maintain flight level 330.
We good though.
I'll maintain flight level 330, Delta 2827.
That was Air Force 2. That was Air Force 2 calling to Charlotte?
Yes, sir. Air Force 2
Air Force 2, 36 Center, taxi via Alpha 3, Alpha, Echo.
Alright, so we're direct Julie and up to flight level 370. You guys are free to move about the cabin.
Delta 2857, increase speed at Mach point 81, if unable to advise.
Again for Delta 2057.
Alright, let's see.
You know what, Delta 2857. just
Bot
have
alert,
an
yep.
update.
I don't know why I get so many of those bots in this chat.
Roger that.
Every day we get a couple of them. I don't know where they come from. James also asked a question about 15 minutes ago.
Delta 2027, Atlanta.
Yeah, it's not that hard, cool, bro.
I was making sure you checked in, but you did.
Yes, sir.
I jump around between a lot of different airplanes, so every time I jump back in the A320, it's like not like I'm learning it again,
Delta
but
413, Atlanta, maintain flight level 390.
my flows aren't as smooth.
390, Delta 413.
Number 2 Alpha Kilo, clear direct Gandalf, descend via Gandalf 2 arrival, on altimeter 3016.
First leg today, though, went well.
Start Gandalf, descend
I
via Gandalf 2.
screwed up big time not putting my V-speeds in, though, on this one. Okay, let me see.
Delta 1555, what's your planned Mach number?
0.8 for Delta 1555.
Delta 1555, roger.
Yes, I
Transition,
answered
maintain
James'
Mach
question,
0.8.
the one about SLC.
Roger that. Mach 0.8, Delta 1555.
Oliver asks, how much did your
0260,
setup cost?
what's your planned Mach number?
If you're talking to me, around
I'd
say around 1,500
What's your planned
for the
Mach number?
PC and another like 4 or 5 for the monitor. This was like 3 years ago, 3 years ago. 3 years
260,
ago.
roger. Transition to maintain Mach 0.78.
Roger. 0.78, Spearway 260.
Alright, I think I got everybody. That's good though, I need to get, yeah, Don, that turnaround was kind of impulse, not planned exactly.
Air Force 2.
And I never do it,
ready
so
to go, Echo 2.
it's good practice though. I want to start doing more of these. Threw my whole workflow off. We only missed that one page though. That's a pretty big page to miss.
1173, clear direct Kiddo.
Clear direct to Kiddo, Spirit Wings 1173.
And Air Force 2, Flyburn heading runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Maintain runner heading 36 center, clear for takeoff, Air Force 2.
Southwest 1337, descend via the fifth. Actually, I have a rerouting for you, if I was ready, Captain.
Go ahead, Southwest 1337.
South 1337, clear to Atlanta Airport, direct Lars, Fifth 2 arrival, descend via Fifth 2.
Alright, Lars, Sit 2, descend via the Sit 2, Southwest 1337.
South 1337, allow altimeter 3016, 982 acknowledge.
Alright, so we're direct to Julie.
Delta 426, cross chipper at 13,250 knots, Atlanta altimeter 3016.
We'll cross tripper at 13,250 knots for Delta 426.
Walker 489, descend at Powell's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, 240, Walker 489.
Delta 413, clear direct Kiddo.
Clear direct Kiddo, Delta 413.
November 231, Tango Golf at Charlotte, Bravo 15, ready for taxi.
Number 231, Tango Golf at Atlanta Center, roger, runway 36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 5.
36 center, taxi via Echo, cross runway 5, 1 Tango Golf.
Got a 2827 in the transition, don't exceed Mach 0.78, thank you.
Alright, 1,000.
Don't exceed Mach 0.78.
370, not 350.
Atlanta Center, P-Dom 33 to the Foxtrot, flight level 270 for 410.
Alright, I'm all caught up now.
330 Foxtrot, Atlanta, roger.
Hey, Oliver can't decide what name to put instead of Oliver. Most names are taken. I don't know, man. Are you going to do a flight sim channel, Oliver? Cool, bro. 728. My PC costs 5 G's, bro, and I built it myself. Awesome. Damn. Well, 5 G's is not awesome, but the fact that you built it yourself is awesome. I built this one as well. Again, this was about 3 years ago.
Good night.
About 1,500 in parts and another 500 on the monitor.
1424, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good day.
Stella 1555, frequency change approved.
Roger that, good night, 1555.
Spirit 260, frequency change approved.
Uniform, Spirit 260.
Delta 2027, frequency change approved, see ya.
LV2 advisory, Delta 2027, where is your night?
Alright, let's see what we got for ATC.
Delta 426, Atlanta approach is closed. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
Alright, yeah, we should have,
Starting to come up
ATC the whole way.
Delta 426.
Delta 304, no further ATC available. Frequency change approved.
Alright, coming up on flight level 370.
Delta 1337, see ya. Number 272 Alpha Kilo, frequency change approved.
Spread it out.
Number 2 Alpha Kilo, remain this frequency. Did you just say over and out?
No.
Okay, Roger, be advised. Please use only over or out. You can refer to the pilot controller glossary for the correct usage of over or out, but you should, under no circumstances, use over and out. Thank you.
How long have you been online?
Cool, bro. LED parts are not cheap.
Not very long, but everyone's closing.
Dante's got some good
yeah,
name recommendations for you, Oliver.
I have a thing for hurting you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Delta 537, County Washington at 133.72.
133.72, Delta 537.
Spirit 11783, County Washington at 133.72.
133.72, good night.
Delta 413, County Washington 133.72, see ya.
3372, we'll see you, 413.
And Walker 489, frequency change to advisory is approved. Descend at your discretion to Atlanta.
Send our discretion into Atlanta for Walker 409, cruise stage for 0.5 for 390.
Delta 413, Washington Red.
Washington Center, good evening. Delta 537, flight level 370.
Delta 537, Washington Red.
Washington South, Spirit Wings 1173, passing 29,000 feet for flight level 370.
Spirit Wings 1173, Washington Roger.
Alright guys, it's going to be about 51 minutes, 51 minutes into Washington. Oliver Smith, there's websites that help you pick names. Why don't you try one of those? I think you can put in like your birthday and like your name or something, and it'll randomly generate it for you.
JetBlue 268, traffic 11 o'clock at 15 miles southwestbound, Airbus 321, 326 for 340.
Start briefing this approach plate.
Airport
Was it the Caps 2 or Caps 3?
You at 2000.
Oh, Caps
Correct.
3. Yeah, caps 3.
220. Air Force 2, Washington, roger. American 1333, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles northeastbound, Airbus 320, flight level
Waves
340.
transition, so it's going to be waves between flight level 210 and flight level 220, 280 knots. After waves, it's KSAT.
Washington Citation 325 Charlie Juliet.
At or above 17,000.
Silver 325 Charlie Juliet, Washington Center, roger.
ELAP.
You leave my airspace here in a little bit. Atlanta Center just logged off. You can get
Above 14,000 and below flight level 200, 280 knots. Bully between 13 and 16,000.
Roger.
And I'm not sure which runway they're going to give us.
I don't know.
Delta 1582 Washington Center, good evening, climb and maintain 15,000.
Why am I hearing so many voices? So bully between 13 and 16, and then caps between 10 and 13, and then depending whether it's north or south flow, we'll be either going to Hoyas or flips after caps.
Southwest 2341 Boston Center 134.72. Southwest 2341, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Oliver says, I've tried every website in the world.
Southwest 465, report the river in sight. River in sight, 465. Southwest 465, cleared the river visual, approach runway 19. Cleared river visual 19, 465. Southwest 329, after passing Freedom, descend and maintain 2000, river visual, runway 19.
After Freedom, descend and maintain 2000.
Looks like everybody's getting the river visual for 19.
November 73 Tango, leaving my airspace. Atlanta Center is offline, frequency change approved.
Let's expect that. So back to our... If I can go back. Back to our approach plate.
Citation 73 Tango, so long.
JetBlue 268, cross hogs and maintain.
Alright, landing 19 from caps to flips, so we're going to go to flips. Below 11,280 knots, then Moejo,
good evening, United
10,250 knots. Giles, then Smoot at or above 7,000, then BAM at 6,000.
Yeah, 2042 Washington Center, good evening, squawk 0503.
0503 on the box for United 2042.
Probably just put in the RNAV there for a backup.
November 231 Tango Golf with you, flight level 190.
Let's put in RNAV 19.
Number 231 Tango Golf, Washington Center, squawk normal, please.
Washington Center, Southwest Northeast 41 radio check.
Southwest 2341, you're loud and clear now, contact Boston 134.7.
Order Boston 134.7, Southwest Northeast 41, 133.7.
American 1228 Wash Center, good evening. Number 1 Tango Golf, radar contact 40 miles southwest of Liberty, maintain flight level 190.
190, 1 Tango Golf.
Southwest 469, runway 19, clear to land, wind 230 at 4.
19, clear to land, 465. Boston Center, Southwest 2341, you flight level 310.
You're still on with Washington.
River visual. I don't think I've ever done the river visual. Let's brief the hell out of this thing.
2042 radar contact 40 miles south of Kinston, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, United 2042.
Maybe I'll just ask him. No, let's try the visual. See, maybe ask him for the RNAV, but... Okay, aircraft may visually follow the river to the airport or may proceed via the RNAV for runway 19. Approach to CTOC waypoint, then follow the river to the airport. So we can do the RNAV to CTOC and then follow the river the rest of the way.
Southwest 329, report the river in sight.
CTOC in here.
I see the river in sight.
Alright, CTOC's in there. Derek. Alright, cool. This will be fun. So we've got some prohibited airspace here off to the northeast of the river. We've got to be extra careful not to fly through there, or they will scramble the F-16s, F-18s, whatever they're flying. So if anything, just make sure we stay above the river or south of the river, but we can't let ourselves go north of the river. We definitely don't want to bust P-56A right there by the Roosevelt Memorial Bridge. Live weather, yes, Surly. Anna Lawson, let's see. Let me, am I caught up in the chat here? Let's see if there's anything you're doing. Oliver says that if I was a new person, I would think you're doing San Antonio, Atlanta. Might want to change that. I'm not going to bother with it right now. I feel like I have my hands full already.
Delta 1582 cross Wakes and maintain 10,000. Norfolk altimeter is 3030.
Anna Lawson says, I know some stuff. Oliver says, I don't play, not sure. When he looks at the chat, he can help you. Anna Lawson says, sorry if I'm being annoying. Never annoying. You can chat all you want in this chat.
292 Washington Center.
Ask away.
Level 370.
Live weather, Surly, yes. He will look at the chat in 20 years, says Oliver. Anna says, will they actually get the fighters to intercept you? Not in the simulator, but in real life they will. But I'll get yelled at by the controllers for sure. Where's your moderator to help you out in the chat? Yeah, where are they? I've only got like one or two. I'm probably going to need some more help here soon, Oliver, if you want to put it in your application. Surly convective simets report a lot of icing depending where you're at. Yep, we briefed the weather before we departed, but we can take a look at it again. So there's some storms in the area out west of us. This is the stuff we were dealing with over in Atlanta. I don't think this rain's going to come. There are some showers over here just west of the field though. But we do have moderate ice and moderate turbulence. So it might be a bumpy ride into DCA this evening. So I'm on live weather, but I'm not on live time. I set it to morning time when we left San Antonio.
329. Do you have the river? I'm sorry. 329, clear river visual, approach runway 19.
River visual approach, runway
19. Oliver says I won't be a moderator. And Lawson, they could intercept with the F-18s.
For you. Just
yeah, that'd be cool.
Squawk 0527.
That'd be cool if they set something up like that.
Alright, 0527 for Airbus 2.
Southwest 329, runway 19, clear to land, wind 2304.
Can you start your stream earlier tomorrow, Oliver asked? Well, the fly-in starts at 8 p.m. Eastern time and lasts it's for 3 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11, from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow is when the fly-in is. I can start anywhere between 7 and 8. I could start as late as 8 if you need me to. Alright, I'm actually going to kill the music because I feel like I cannot concentrate right now. Alright, so we got this pretty much briefed, right? We've got Derek and we've got Grays and Sea Talk in there. Once we see the river above those points, we'll just follow the river into runway 19 and make sure that we stay out of that prohibited stuff.
Delta 413, you probably already know this, but you have traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles, same direction, Airbus 370.
Yes, Prim, we have him on a TCAS for Delta 413. Appreciate it, though.
Weather's VFR right now at DCA, winds 190 at 4, 10 statute miles, broken, layer at 13,000, overcast at 20,000, temp 6, dew point 3, altimeter 3032.
Aguilar 110 heavy, cross hogs and maintain flood level 180.
Roger that, we will cross Hawks and we will maintain flood level 180 for Aguilar 110 heavy. Thank you.
American 1228, descend by the hyper rate arrival, but also altimeter.
Hey, Don says, let me hop in the sim, I'll intercept you. Do it. Oliver says, can you start tomorrow at 7 p.m.? I'll do it, man. I'll start at 7.
The hyper rate arrival and altimeter 3028, American 1228.
Surly, you familiar with NEOD and SWEVN? I imagine ATC is. I am not familiar with NEOD and SWEVN. Anna Lawson, do you have FS Realistic Sound Mod? No, but I'm thinking about getting it. Looks really cool. I might grab it. Do you know how much it costs, Anna? If it's cheap, I'll probably grab it tomorrow.
Delta 1582, contact Norfolk approach 119.45.
Norfolk approach, Delta.
Anna says, "Lol, someone please pull the 18, the F-18 on starboard." Yeah, Oliver Smith tomorrow, 7 p.m. You got it. I don't know where we're flying from. We're flying into Aspen tomorrow. Alpha Sierra Echo. I haven't picked where we're coming from yet. I think we were thinking about either Seattle or... what was the other one? Maybe we'll do Seattle. I kind of like to look where ATC is and pick a place where there's live ATC. But for right now, we're thinking about Seattle for the moment. Oh, Anna says there's a 7-day trial. Oh, gotta try it. I've seen enough videos to where I'm already sold on it. But maybe I'll download the trial for tomorrow. We'll give it a try.
United 1799, descend by the Philadelphia arrival on Newark, altimeter 3031.
Delta 329, vacated on 6 right.
Descend by the Pueblo free arrival for United 1799.
South 329, taxi to parking with me. You have a good night and you can cross runway 4 there.
South runway 4, sorry about the runway. I was talking with the other airport. Delta 329.
No, you're fine, dude.
Oh, yes, I am familiar. I've never seen that acronym.
268 New York Center is offline. Frequency change advisory is approved. You have a good night.
Yes. Surly, thank you. I'm familiar. I'm not.
8797 leaving my airspace.
I'm not instrument rated in real life, so I don't know about the flight levels and stuff. But yeah, VFR, I'm aware. West even.
Air Force 2, descend by the Raven 6 arrival.
East odds, plus or minus 500. That's for VFR. But yeah, I understand the concept, Surly. Thank you. Don says I still vote Seattle. Lots of mountains around. All right, nice. Seattle's our #1 choice for tomorrow. For now. Oliver Smith, my goodbye message. I am leaving this channel and deleting my channel. I don't want to chat anymore. Oh, bummer, man. Anna says, I watched your VATSIM velocity video and you had the pink planes. Did you fix it? Yes, I think I've got it fixed for the most part. It looked pretty good out of Atlanta today, or when we landed at Atlanta. We saw Delta, we saw Spirit liveries. None of them had any pink. So after that day, actually, after that stream, the velocity showcase, I went and downloaded as many liveries as I could for the Airbus, for the 787, and for the 747. Then I created a new VMR file with model matching magic. Went in and edited all the fields. I think I've got it pretty much squared away right now.
Delta 413, you've finally overtaken me.
I also had to download 2 mods off of flightsim.to for the 787 and 747. There's like a glitch.
Washington Center.
There's a level of detail distance glitch
over
where, like,
we're squawking,
I don't know, if you're 50 meters away from the 747 or 787, delivery, like, it looks like crap.
Roger. I actually have your previous flight plan installed.
But there's
Can you refile the new one for me?
There's fixes for that on flightsim.to.
Thank you.
If you look up 747, like, view distance fix or something like
1333,
that.
leaving my airspace here soon. Jacksonville Center is asleep.
They've got one for the 747, 787. You would need to get those, because even with the liveries and the updated VMR file, like the 747 and 787, if you're a certain distance away, the livery looks all scrambled, and there's problems with the airplane and the model and the way it looks. But if you download those 2 mods, it corrects it. So it looks normal from any distance. Anna Lawson, you know what? Somebody was asking me earlier about getting the VMRs and the, setting up model matching for them. I'm thinking about putting together all my liveries and my personal VMR file,
and Washington Center,
zipping it all into one file and uploading it somewhere. If you want me to send it to you,
Server 1018, Roger.
Join my Discord. My Discord's in the description below.
DuPont, cross Baltimore.
Join the Discord and remind me tonight or tomorrow, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright, cross Baltimore at 10,250.
Everything I'll just zip it all up into one file, send it to you, and all you have to do is extract it into your community folder, and you'll be good to go. And then you got to put your VMR file into VPilot.
0522.
0522 for 5 Juliet Papa.
Shirley says I haven't been messing with the airliners much. I've been busy with the DC-6, cool airplane. I don't have it. A couple of my buddies have the PMDG DC-6. Looks cool. That airplane will put you to work. Yeah, Anna, remind me later or tomorrow morning or something about model matching, and I'll send you in the right direction if I can't send you all the files directly. I'm waiting for PMDG to release their 737, their 738. That's what I want. I might eventually get the DC-6, but right now I'm waiting for PMDG 737. I'm also looking, I want to pick up the Aerosoft CRJ.
Washington Center, citation 5 Juliet Papa. We're getting close to our top of descent. Can we descend?
5 Juliet Papa, Roger. Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. The Dallas altimeter is 3028, landing south.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 3048. Thanks. 5 Juliet Papa.
I've got to change the text in my little chat box up here that I'm looking at, because up against the white sky I can hardly read your messages. I always got to pan down. Something I got to fix. And it says, okay, cool. Also, I have VR in this plane. Is hard to fly because it's so far back and it's blurry. I haven't tried this plane in VR. I need a better video card to run VR. I'm still rocking an old GTX 1080. It depends where I fly. I can load up in the 172. It's like a non-densely populated area and do okay. I'd imagine if I flew this thing, it'd be almost unflyable, or probably unflyable. Yes, certainly I agree. VR is hit or miss with the sim. It can be pretty laggy. Same here. That's been my experience. But it is so cool the first time you load up into VR. Isn't it like mind-blowing? Something you don't expect to see when you first put on those goggles. It's something, it's out of this world. Once, a couple years from now, give it three to 5 years from now, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be cool too when you can actually use hand tracking and reach out to the cockpit knobs and twist knobs with your own hands and stuff. Grab the yoke, change the frequencies on the radio. That's all coming, 100%. All you'll need is goggles to fly, and you can reach out and grab all the controls in the airplane. Once it gets to that level, and then we have smooth FPS, oh my god. That'll be so amazing. Anna Lawson only has... So now you got to give me tips, Anna Lawson, on how to get smooth frame rates then. I haven't spent too much time tweaking the settings. I'm sure if I go in, there's some stuff that I can change to make it better. Hey, Downwind Sam, Ralph, what's going on, Ralph? Good to see you, man. Gotta head off to bed. Hi to the family. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Ralph. Good seeing you, brother. Get some sleep, man. Downwind Sam, we're getting hit here in St. Louis. Woo. Yeah, but will there be tactile feedback from the virtual switches? Asked Don T. Interesting. I haven't thought about that. That's a good question. Something to think about. Render scale saves most frames. Now, do you set your render scale in the simulator, Anna, or do you do it in like your... What headset do you have, by the way?
In DC Center, United 1799, leaving flight level 370 for 321 at Oscar
United
Tango
1799.
Surly asked, anyone interested in doing a flight to Australia from the States? I don't want to do it all in one leg. Have to plot it out. Flight to Australia from the States. Join my Discord, Surly, and well, we can talk about it. I don't think I've ever done any flying on VATSIM over in Australia. Regulations and stuff over there are pretty much the same. You think I can get by not knowing a thing about Australia?
Ready to check out here.
Okay, cool, Anna. HTC Vive.
Thank you. Audio for VATSIM was acting up. United 1799 descend by the arrival.
Is the Vive, is it a standalone headset or is it like a PC? Do you have to connect to the PC? It runs off your video card? Yeah, you mentioned your 1070, so I imagine it does. Alright, yeah, cool. I've got an Oculus Quest 2 and a GTX 1080. Doesn't run the worst. The first time I ever tried VR, it ran like crap, and I was able to change the render scale. I think in in the Quest 2 or in Steam VR settings or something like that, and was able to get it to run decent. I don't know if I could do a VATSIM flight though, with those frame rates. Horsing around and showing friends though.
Tower 613, descend by the Tristan arrival, runway 10, the Baltimore altimeter 3030.
Okay, it's got base stations, the tracking's good. Alright, cool. Tracking's pretty good on the Oculus Quest 2, honestly. No base stations or anything, it's just got lots of cameras. It does really well, actually. I don't think I've ever had an issue with tracking.
Regular 110 Heavy leaving my airspace, New York Center is offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Yo, where are we? Okay.
Number 5 Juliet Pop, expect visual approach runway 19 right.
Any chance we can get 19 left for 5 Juliet Papa?
I feel like we've been flying for a while.
Papa, visual approach
talking a lot.
Alright, we'll expect the visual for 19 left. Thanks, 5 Juliet Papa.
Speedbird 292, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
I've only flown a helicopter in real life. I'd like to learn to fly a plane. A lot of pilots in my family. That's cool. I have no pilots in my family. I'm the only one. Wish I had more. My sister's boyfriend, I guess you could call him husband.
2141.
His family
American 2141 Washington
are all
Center,
pilots. His dad and his aunt.
Delta 537, descend by the Cap 3, arrival runway 19, altimeter 3032.
Descend via the Caps 3, runway 19er, Delta 537.
November 1 Tango Golf, descend by the Cavalier 3, arrival runway 19er left, altimeter 3028.
Good night, Don T.
Say again, 1 Tango Golf.
Have a good night, Don.
Descend by the Cavalier 3, arrival runway 19er left, altimeter 3028.
Helicopters are cool. I don't know too much about them. I can control them a little bit in the simulator. Helicopters are really cool in VR. I like VR for helicopters and flying aerobatics. Alright, so waves, flight level 210. Start descending now. Fall behind.
Baltimore VOR to maintain 10,000 on a 3030.
It's going to be runway 19.
American 1228, expect visual approach runway 19 right.
19 right for 1228.
Yeah, someone's just troll ATC with hot air balloon on.
Endeavor 1018, expect a visual approach runway 19.
Okay, we'll expect a river visual runway 19 approach for Endeavor 1018, thanks.
Alright, we've already briefed everything. The arrival, the approach. Let's see, we're 80 miles out of waves. We need to be at waves at flight level 210. We're at what, 36... 15 times 3.
American 1228, descend to maintain 4,000.
45. Okay, we should be good.
Down
at
to 4,000, 1228.
Let's do 1,200 feet a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Washington, good evening, United 1008, let's make a buy for the Norfolk. I'm sorry, was that United 1008? Different. United 1008, cleared at Norfolk Airport, JW for departure. Then as filed, maintain 3,000 and expect 15,000. That's going to be your final cruise, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 0573.
Alright, here Norfolk, set for departure at filed, maintain 3,000, 15,000, that's our final, and squawk 0573, United 1008.
United 1008, read back correct, push your discretion, runway 30, advise ready to taxi.
30, taxi, United 1008.
Endeavor 1018 after Baltimore, descend and maintain 4,000.
After Baltimore, we'll descend and maintain 4,000, Endeavor 1018, thanks.
That is 1799 New York Center is offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Frequency change approved, see you next time, United 1799, good night.
Good night.
And I just found out the A320 was Sully's plane. Didn't even know. Oh, you didn't know that? Sully flew. It was U.S. Airways, wasn't it? I don't think U.S. Air flies anymore. They don't. U.S. Airways. Let's get a weather update. I've seen the movie once. It was a while ago. I feel like looking forward and watching it again, though. I don't think it's... I think I remember it being kind of boring, to be honest. I've got to try it again. Maybe I was like tired that day or something. You know what movie I like a lot? Have you ever seen Flight with Denzel? I like that movie. Alright, company message, let's go back. Messages received. Let's print this.
November 5 Juliet Papa, descend to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 5 Juliet Papa.
American 1228, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, 1228.
Washington Center, Navy Alpha Bravo 11.
Alright, DCA, 3rd of the month, 0352 Zulu, winds 1905, 10 statute miles, broken at 13,000, overcast at 20,006, 3, altimeter 3032.
Navy Alpha Bravo 116, descend to maintain 4,000, expect visual approach runway 6, altimeter is 3031. 3031 down to 4,000, enable a visual approach, would like the ILS for Navy Alpha Bravo 116. Navy Alpha Bravo 116, roger, expect the ILS runway 6 approach. We'll expect that, Navy Alpha Bravo 116.
Alright, so waves 210, 280 knots. Then KSAT at or above 17,000. ELAP.
Dragon 1228, flighting 210, intercept the 19 right low flight.
210, 1228.
Wish this thing had VNAV like the real airplane. I wouldn't have to worry about any of this stuff. Hit one button and watch it descend.
Watchtower Power 613, we're starting our descent via the Trish. Roger.
Washington Center 5 Juliet Papa has the field in sight.
Roger. Can you keep the approach tight?
Affirm.
5 Juliet Papa, clear the visual approach, runway 19 or left.
Cleared visual approach 19 or left.
So we should be on the ground in about 15 minutes.
And Navy Alpha Bravo 116, get vectors for LS. Yep, just about to play Navy Alpha Bravo 116, fly heading 280, set to maintain 2000. 280, 2000, Navy Alpha Bravo 16.
Washington American 2131, we just got a TCAS array and a visual traffic ahead of us.
Roger.
Oh, I'm not going to make it down in time.
Center American 2131 is cleared of conflict. We're going back to flight level 300.
Roger.
Yeah, we are. Alright, waves at flight level 210, 280 knots. We made it. Almost. Alright, we'll continue down.
1228, reaching 3000, reduce speed to 17, airport to airport in sight.
For KSAT.
Approach 1228, can you repeat?
American 1228, reaching 3000, reduce speed to 170 knots, and report the airport in sight.
3000, 170 knots, and report the airport in sight, 1228.
Java 207, roger.
Kind of excited to do the river visual. First time.
Denver 1018, descend to maintain 2000.
Descend to maintain 2000, Denver 1018.
Denver 1018, flying 330.
Heading 330 on Denver 1018.
Denver 5 Juliet Papa, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 2203.
19 left, clear to land, 5 Juliet Papa.
Air Force 2, maintain 6000, visual approach runway 10. There, 1008, holding toward the Zulu, ready for taxi. Air Force 2, maintain 6000, expect visual approach runway 10.
Alright, maintain 6000, expect visual approach runway 10.
United 1008, runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11. 30 Zulu, Yankee 11, at 1008. American 1228, traffic's 11 o'clock, 12 miles southbound, it's a citation at
Alright, after
2000.
KSAT.
1228 has the traffic and the airport in sight.
American 1228, clear visual approach,
Close across
19
between
right.
14,000 for level 200.
approach,
We're
19
landing to
right,
the south, we can
1228.
stay a little bit higher. Let's do 16,000, 280 knots.
Navy Alpha Bravo 116, flying 330. 330, Navy Alpha Bravo 16.
Then we want to be at caps at 12. Then flips below 11.
Washington.
3032 on the altimeter.
Roger. November 1 Tango Golf, descend to maintain 6000.
Descend to maintain 6000, 1 Tango Golf.
Denver 1018, turn left heading 180, report the river in sight.
Alright, we're turning 180, and we got the river in sight for Endeavor 1018.
Denver 1018, clear river visual approach runway 19.
Cleared to river visual, runway 19, Endeavour 1018.
American 1228, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 2203.
Cleared to land 19 right, 1228.
Alpha Bravo 116, verify heading 330.
Forgot about Bully between 13,000 and 16,000.
Alpha Bravo 16.
Let's do 15.
Yeah, let's do that. It'll be better for your intercept. Runway heading 330 at Navy Alpha Bravo 16. Endeavour 1018, runway 19, clear to land, wind 190 at 4.
Runway 19, clear to land, Endeavour 1018.
Delta 537, expect the river visual approach runway 19.
We'll expect the river visual 19, Delta 537.
United 2042, descend by the Corey 4 arrival, LaGuardia altimeter is 3030.
Descend by Corey 4 arrival, altimeter 3030, United 2042.
Navy Alpha Bravo 116, 5 miles from Dormy, flighting 030, maintain 2000 till established on localizer, clear to ILS runway 6 approach. Heading 030, 2000 till established, clear to ILS runway 6, Navy Alpha Bravo 116. Air Force 2, flighting 360.
Heading 360, Air Force 2.
Setting 910 ready to go 30. United 1008, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 2203. Alright, 30, clear.
Alright, after our pack is when we should get vectors for the river visual. We've got it all in. We've got the RNAV in there as a backup.
Number 231 Tango Golf, save vector to...
Alright, we ready?
One
Ready as
Tango
I'll
Golf,
ever
flight
be.
present heading for now.
Alright, Bully 15, now we're going down to 12 for caps. 12 across caps.
Center, citation 5 Juliet Pop is clear of the runway.
5 Juliet Pop, welcome to Dallas, taxi to park.
Right, taxi to parking. Thanks so much. Have a good night.
State. November 1 Tango Golf, flighting 030, vector visual approach, runway 19 or left.
030, visual approach, 19 or left. 1 Tango Golf.
Navy Alpha Bravo 116, wind 1003, runway 6, clear to land.
After caps, it'll be flips below 11,280 knots.
United 1008, radar contact, stay altitude.
Then Mojo,
United
10,250
out of
knots.
1.2 for 3. United 1008, roger, climb and maintain 15,000. 15,000, United 1008. Air Force 2, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Air Force 2.
United 1008, clear direct J-Dub. Direct J-Dub, United 1008.
Washington Center, JetBlue 207, back in flight.
JetBlue 207, roger, descend by the Hyper 8 arrival, the Dallas altimeter is 3028.
Descend via the Hyper 8 arrival, JetBlue 207.
Alright, flips now at 11.
Sphere wings 1173, descend via the Philbo 3 arrival, Newark altimeter is 3031.
Descend via the Philbo 3 arrival, Sphere wings 1173.
Last aircraft on, your mic's muted.
Washington Center, JetBlue 2424 with you, flight level 370.
JetBlue 2424, Washington Center, good evening, squawk 0512.
Squawk 0512, JetBlue 2424.
Air Force 2, descend and maintain 2,500, fly heading 320.
Alright, 2,500 and I didn't get the heading.
Air Force 2, flighting 320. Alright, fly heading 320 and 2,500 for Air Force 2.
Washington Center, American 1721, follow 230.
American 1721, Washington, good day, squawk 0505.
0505, American 1721.
JetBlue 2424, radar contact 40 miles southwest of Wilmington, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, JetBlue 2424.
Delta 537, flighting 360, descend to maintain 4,000.
360 and down to 4,000, Delta 537.
American 2141, expect the river visual approach runway 19.
Visual 19 or American 2141?
Washington Center, I screwed up my programming the SMS. Can you tell us what to descend to JetBlue 207?
JetBlue 207 at pilot's discretion, descend to maintain 6,000 at your discretion.
At my discretion, set maintain 6,000. Sorry about that, JetBlue 207.
No problem. Power 613, expect the visual approach runway 10, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, power 613. They're still calling 900 foot overcast.
Oh yeah, it went back down again. ILS 10.
Alright, ILS 10, descending to 4,000, power 613.
Air Force 2, expect the ILS 10 approach. Looks like ceiling's now 900 overcast. Alright, I expect the runway 10 approach.
Alright, through 10,000, we've got all our lights on.
That's correct. Alright, we're
Auto brake set. Spoilers are armed.
I want to confirm we're clear to descend and maintain 4,000.
That's correct, 4,000.
Power 600.
Approach 1228 off 19 right, uniform 4.
American 1228, welcome to Dulles, cross runway 19 center, taxi to parking.
Cross 19 center, taxi to parking. Thanks for the ATC in.
You got it. Power 613, flighting 230, vector for approach.
230, power 613.
American 1721, radar contact 50 miles northwest of Wilmington, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330,
Which side's better?
Power 613, is it going to be vectors to final, or are we going to...
Hey, cool bro, 728, following you on VATSIM. Also,
It's going
man.
to be vectors to final.
Thank you.
Air Force 2, flighting 010.
We're going to be doing the river visual for 19 into DCA. It's the first time I've ever done this.
Air Force 2, fly heading 010. Alright, 010, Air Force 2.
And Washington Center, Denver 1018 is off of 19er at Alpha here.
Denver 1018, welcome to Washington, cross runway 4 on taxi to parking.
Alright, we'll cross runway 4 on taxi parking of Denver 1018. Thanks for ATC, have a good night.
You too. Air Force 2, flighting 080, join the localizer.
Alright, 00, join the localizer, and we have the airport opposite at 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock, sorry.
Air Force 2, roger. You're 5 miles from Jeans, maintain 1,500 total established, clear to ILS 10 approach.
I cleared for the ILS 10 approach.
Air Force 2, runway 10, clear
I'm
to
using
landing.
on my
runner 10.
On my iPad, I'm using Garmin Pilot.
We don't
cool,
got
bro.
the ceiling level
727
at,
Garmin Pilot. It's a
900.
paid app. I use it for real-world flying, and it also works with the sim.
Delta 537 flighting 010, descend to maintain 2000.
Heading 010 and down to 2000, Delta 537.
American 2141, descend to maintain 4000.
It's similar to 4-flight.
Descend to maintain 4000, American 2141.
Alright, 010 and down to 2000. Yeah, Navigraph is cool.
Tower 613 flighting 260, descend to maintain 2000.
260, 2000 on the altitude southwest. 613. And power 613. I'm sorry. Say again who that was for?
That's for you, brother. You had it right, 260, 2000.
Who's that for?
That was for you, 260, 2000.
260, 2000, power 613.
American 1721, descend by the CAPS 3 arrival, landing south, altimeter 3032. Descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, landing south, American 1721. Delta 537 reports river in sight.
Roger, we'll call it in sight, Delta 537.
DC center is the southwest for 12
we should be coming up on it. I think I've got it in sight. It's this right here, and it goes this way.
Going to flight level 250, southwest for 12.
Delta 537 has the river in sight.
Delta 537 cleared the river visual approach 1919.
Cleared for the river visual approach 19, Delta 537. Alright, start slowing.
That is 2042 New York Center is offline, frequency change approved. Good night.
Off the Unicom, United 2042, have a good night.
Air Force 2, welcome to Baltimore, left 1 able taxi to parking.
Alright, left unable taxi to parking, Air Force 2, thanks so much for welcoming us to Baltimore.
You got it, brother. United 1008 cross, wake set, maintain 10,000, altimeter 3029.
Let's make sure we stay on the east side of the river.
United 1008.
My frame rates are bad right now, so it's taking forever to freaking turn these knobs.
Sorry, second. United 1008 cross wake set, maintain 10,000, altimeter 3029. Cross wakes 10,000, United 1008.
Nearby Washington,
Deliver 1
B
Tango
class
Golf,
Bravo
to maintain
airspace.
4,000.
Alright, flaps 1.
4,000, 1 Tango Golf.
Delta 537, runway 19, clear to land, wind 190 at 4.
Clear to land 19, Delta 537.
American 2141, flighting 330, descend to maintain 2000.
Heading 330, descend to maintain 2000, American 2141.
Alright, I'm just gonna hand fly it the rest of the way. My airplane. Let's plug in 121 for approach speed.
JetBlue 2510, flight level 320, inbound waypoint RADS.
JetBlue 2510, Wash Center, good evening, squawk 0554.
And gear down.
Squawk, squawking 0554, JetBlue 2510.
Alright, 121. Flaps 2.
Nearby
JetBlue
Washington
2510, radar
class
contact.
Bravo airspace.
40 miles south of Sea Isle, cross Hogden, maintain flight level 180. Disregard, you don't have the arrival. JetBlue 2510, cross Cameron, maintain 11,000.
Cross Cameron 11,000, JetBlue 2510.
We're bugging 190 for runway heading. I've got the runway in sight already, I think. Alright, we're all set up.
Tower 613,
Flaps
flighting
4,
190.
or 3 rather.
190, power 613. November 1 Tango Golf, center maintain 2000.
2000, 1 Tango Golf.
Flaps full.
Power 613, flighting
Gears
130,
down, 3
intercept the
green,
runway
flaps
10
are set,
localizer.
lights are on.
130, intercept the 10 localizer, power 613. American 2141, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230, American 2141.
It's not that runway, it's the one going diagonal, 19.
Power
Nearby
613, 4 miles from
Washington
Jeans,
Tri-Area,
maintain 1,500 till established on
Class
localizer,
Bravo
clear ILS,
airspace.
runway 10 approach. Power 613, maintain 1,500 until established, clear the ILS, 10.
Alright, I've got it in sight.
Delta 413.
I'll catch up with you guys in the chat here once I taxi in and shut down. I'll be busy till we get to the ramp. But I'll catch up with all your messages, I won't miss any. Alright,
Fair wings
look a little high.
1173, New York's offline, frequency change approved.
We got our landing clearance already.
Frequency change approved. Fair wings 1173, good night.
JetBlue 2424, descend via the CAPS 3 arrival, landing runway 19, altimeter 3032.
Descend via the CAP 3 arrival, landing runway 19, altimeter 3032, JetBlue 2424.
He's a Twitch streamer, that's why. American 2141, flighting 150.
Heading 150, American 2141.
And the river should be right in front of you there. Do you have the river in sight?
That's affirmative, American 2141.
River disregard. American 2141, clear the river, visual approach runway 19. You do have traffic 3 o'clock, but you're going to lose them in the turn. They're about 5 miles northeast bound at the citation of 2000.
Yeah, we had them in sight and we're clear the visual runway 19, American 2141.
Alright, not my greatest, but I'll take it.
November 1 Tango
Reverse.
Golf, flighting 280, descend to maintain 1,500.
280, 1,500, 1 Tango Golf.
Power 613, 10, clear to land, wind calm. Clear to land, runway 10, power 613. American 2141, runway 19, clear to land, wind 190 at 4.
Runway 19, clear to land, American 2141.
Southwest 412, cross Turksat, maintain 14,000, altimeter is 3029.
Cross Turks at 4,000, altimeter is 3229, Southwest 412.
Welcome to Reagan.
Turks at 14,000.
Okay, I was
KCA.
wondering.
Let's clean up the airplane.
Southwest 412.
Flaps up.
Door 1 Tango Golf, field's 9 o'clock and 8 miles, report in sight.
Spoilers up. Spoilers down. Lights are coming off.
Airport in sight, 1 Tango Golf.
1 Tango Golf, cleared visual approach, runway 19 or left.
I'll stay on.
Cleared 19 or left, 1 Tango Golf.
United 1008, contact approach 119.45. Roger, Bridge 1945, United 10, good night.
I guess we'll just park over here to the right.
JetBlue 207, expect visual approach, runway 19 or left.
Expect a visual 19 left, JetBlue 207.
November 1 Tango Golf, runway 19 or left, clear to land, wind 2203.
19 or left, clear to land, 1 Tango Golf.
Delta 537 is clear of runway 19 at Foxtrot. Taxi to the gates.
Delta 537, welcome to Washington. You can go to park and safe.
537, see ya. Alright, we're clear right, we're clear left. We're just gonna go park at this first gate right here. And then I'm going to catch up with you guys in the chat before we log off.
You got it, brother. Have a good night. Tower 613, welcome to Baltimore. Left one able, go to park and have a good night. Thanks, man.
Yo, what is it?
JetBlue 2510, New York Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. Good night.
So it's the auto brakes. I tapped the foot brakes to disengage the auto brakes, but apparently I've got to tap them a little bit harder. Oh, I can't
Washington
see.
Center, good evening. JetBlue 1055, 212 for 230.
JetBlue 1055, Washington Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Parking brake.
300, JetBlue 1055.
Let's turn everything off for the next guy.
Washington Center, JetBlue 207, outside the cockpit for a minute.
Not a problem.
Alright, let me catch up with you guys in the chat. Alright, let me start at the top. Okay, I got the Cool Pro 728. What's your star app? I already answered that one. Use Navigraph. Anna Lawson's back. Do you use NVIDIA graphics filters? I don't. No, I don't. I do not. Negative, Anna. Cool Bro 727 says lower some settings. Are we still talking about VR? Or are we talking about this right now? Was it choppy? My frame rates? Felt pretty smooth. Yeti Man, alright, Yeti Man Gaming 18. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome, welcome. Anna says, weird, my performance is great with GTX 1070. Tested it once and it said 97th percentile, so it might be better than some 1080s. Cool. I've got my laptop, I've got a gaming laptop that has a GTX 1070, and it does run really good. At 1080 though, at 1080p. Are we talking about VR or are we talking about regular stuff now? Look at this. This cargo door's open. I have not tried the 1070 with the VR yet, but my 1070 does run regular 2D FS 2020 pretty good. That's true, I'm streaming also. Hello, he said he's a Twitch streamer, that's why. I don't think he was talking about me, was he? Cool Bro 727, that was better than my landing. Anna says, can you buy the Asoba 787? Kind of dumb, you gotta buy the Ultimate Edition. I don't think there's any way around it. You have to buy the Ultimate, Anna, sadly. Cool Bro says, we get a lot of streamers that don't know how to fly. Yeah, I've got the Ultimate Edition. I don't use the 787 either. Honestly, the A320 is the only one I fly because of the fly-by-wire mod. I don't fly the 747 or the 787. And I love both of those airplanes, and I'm familiar with the 7.4. I could fly a 7.4 if we had a working one. I used to fly the PMDG 744 back in FS9, FSX days. So I know the airplane, but the one that comes with the simulator is crap. I've even tried the salty mod. It's still like it's no good. I gotta wait for PMDG. Lot to learn, says Anna. I would use it because the cockpit is closer and smaller for my VR. Anna, have you tried moving? There's keys where you can move your seat forward and back in the cockpit and zoom in and out and stuff like that. Play with your camera settings. Let me see. What would it be here? General options. Oh, I've got to minimize the chat for a second. If you go to your camera settings here, you can change some of this stuff around to change the position, or you can map keys, map keyboard keys to move the seat. Like, I think I can move it forward and back. Let's see. I can zoom in and out. See, I think if I hold Alt, yeah, see, there's buttons where you can like move the seat around. There's got to be one to move it forward and back as well. I just don't know which one it is. Cool Bro asked Anna what VR you use. Anna says Vive. I've got an Oculus Quest 2 that I got 2 Christmases ago. Cool Bro has a 3080. I'm jealous, man. I want one. Just not willing to spend the prices that they're asking for them now. When things return back to normal, if they ever do, get me a new card. I was actually about to pull the trigger on a 3080 just before all this crap happened. Captain Geo's back. Great stream, man. I'm out. Hey, take it easy, Geo. Good seeing you, brother. Have a good one. Cool Bro's got a Rift S and a Quest. Push Alt F3. There's a way to make graphics look better. Cool Bro, by the way, I'm giving away my Rift S. Cool Bro, it's Alt F4. I'm scared to push Alt F3. That can't be real either, right? You guys are messing with me. Cool Bro 728, 3080 cost me $1,800. Yeah, that's about, yeah. What was the original retail price supposed to be for the 3080? Way less, man. Like $700-800. If I could find one for $700-800, I'll shut up and take my money. Anna says she's not trolling. Alt F3 for NVIDIA filters. I'm gonna do it. Nothing's happening. Do I need to pull up like NVIDIA, like was it GeForce or whatever? 1,800, yeah, that's crazy, man. So much money. That's why you're freaking. Are you the one that said your computer costs 5 Gs? That's why. See, that makes a ton of difference. Now I'm like, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Delacrute spots. Oh wait, never mind. Scammy. What is it? What are they called? 5G's cool, bro. Damn. Yeah, GeForce Experience is installed, but I probably don't have. You know what? I don't have enabled is like the overlay or whatever. I have Let me see. I think I have it turned off to where you can mess with the settings and stuff like that. The Washington Monument. See, I've got this turned off. I usually don't like to use any of this stuff, so I always turn it off. Game and app optimization, I have like all these features turned off. In-game overlay, so you have it turned off. That's probably why. Here, let's turn it on for a second. Alright, there's Alt-Z to share your gameplay or just your settings. See? Let's do Alt-F3 was the first one you told me? Alright, there it goes. A supported game is required to use this feature is what it's telling me. Alright, Alt-Z. Ah, okay, cool. Performance. Oh, that's got like my fan speeds and stuff. Cool. Let me see what else is in here. Okay, here's game filter, Alt F3. Okay, so Alt F3. A supported game is required to use this feature. Is FS20 not supported, or do I have to enable some other setting? Cool, maybe I'll check that out one day and mess with that stuff. Almost never listen to chat. And it says there's flight sim YouTubers that made videos saying it improves graphics. Interesting. Click flight sim first. Alright, let me try it one more time. Alright, overlay on. Supported game is required. I have to go to games and apps over here in the actual GeForce. Or do I have to find the game here somewhere? Games and apps. It's probably I probably have to scan for all my games. That's probably what it is. Maybe. Scan now. Scared to do it. I don't want it changing my settings by itself. It's not going to do that, right? Alright, I'll mess with it later. I'll do it when I'm going to pull out the Oculus maybe this coming weekend. I'll play with some settings and see if I can get it running better. But cool, thanks for letting me know, Anna. It's interesting. Going back off for now, though. Alright, everyone. I'm out for the night. Yeah, it's midnight 10 here in South Florida. Bedtime for me. Thank you guys for joining me and sticking around for the entire flight. Anna, Cool Bro, everybody else who's quiet in the chat, and anybody else who watched before and had to leave. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a great day, great night, depending where you're at. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, which is midnight Zulu, for the fly-in into Aspen. Night, everyone. Love you.